Yep, Rapid knows where it's from.
Get your hot dogs, kiddos. $5 for a hot dog.
Oh god, that one's loud.
Come on down, get a hot dog. $5. Come on down, get a hot dog. $5. Come on down.
Oh, I haven't heard it from the old YouTube days, and it's still funny. Okay, let me get Warframe loaded up.
Please give me a whole tray of peas. Thank you.
Oh, peas are gonna do a number on my throat next. Ooh. Okay. Let's get that music muted. There we go. What? What? What did I say? I said nothing sussy.
Says, Mr. Mayor, a
Yes.
question. When does the city expect to recover from the extended conch shortage?
Ooh, that's a good question. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll ever recover from the conch shortage. There's a conch shortage? Oh, that's the first I heard of it. Damn it. Those conch trucks do keep getting hit, don't they? Here's what I earned today. I earned a blueprint. A semi-core. I don't even know what that is. But we'll take it.
You guys are the best. You know, I'm not the first to say that you can't have too many.
Is the game too quiet, by the way? For some reason, Warframe has gotten, like, really quiet lately. They made, like, the intro incredibly quiet. I know this game gets loud when you start hearing explosions everywhere, so there is that. It's gonna get loud when we go into chat and we have all of our guests. Gino says, rough, tough, Conka's got the stuff. Nice. Ale says, I got hit by a truck once, woke up in a weird alternate universe full of dragons and cat people. Wait, did you just get isekai'd? You did get hit by a truck. Maybe you got isekai'd. That might be another way of entering Bonktown. Ib says, I don't know how conch trucks expect to drive around without roads. We have like wheel kits for that. You could be fitted with like rails. They're like railroad cars, basically. It's like those street cars in like San Francisco, but you know, less. Don't worry about it. Never mind. Anyway. Anyway, so we got some new stuff in Warframe today. We have, let me go over and show you. You have Yareli Prime relics. I got a few of them, just a few. Lith Y1, Lith Z4, Neo A14, and then there's an Axie Y1. Those are the ones you want. And sadly, she has two parts that are rare. She has an uncommon part here, and then this one's a common, so that's why I didn't bother putting void traces in it. So that's those are the relics we're going to be after today. And also, hang on, before we add everyone in chat, because I know I'm not going to be able to hear myself talk when we do this. Also, let me get my chat reader pulled up on screen. There we go. Now I can actually read chat while I'm doing this. That's better. Rapid says, from where we're going, we don't need roads. Thank you for that Back to the Future reference, Rapid. San Francisco Rush 2049, anyone? I know that's a favorite game of yours. Gino says, why would you want to railroad? I mean, why would you not want to rail the roads? Ale says, everyone knows we didn't come here to hear you talk. They came here to hear everyone else talk. No, we tried that last week on Warframe Wednesday, and I was like,
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah. I don't have a line.
She doesn't have a line, but she does have new rewards for us. So let's go. Let's check out these rewards really quick. So as you can see, you get a full host of like the weekly activities. So you get the 150 credits on tier 1, a Rhea Orbitus sigil, then you get double blue potatoes. That's nice for the next tier. Arca Titron Rhea skin, just a weapon skin, more credits. a Parallax Rayaskin. I need to build a Parallax at some point. Kavat gene masking, so basically color scheme for your Kavat. Riven mod, 2 weapon slots, which is nice. A glyph, more creds, triple forma, baby. Pain points for this weapon down here. Triple arcane fury, so that's enough to get it to rank 1 if you don't have it already. Kubro gene masking, so colors for Kubro, more creds. Epitaph Rayaskin, good if you have that weapon. A Sindana or Sindana Veiled Riven Cipher, so if you want to open a Riven, there's a Warframe slot, more creds. The Burstin Rayaskin, which looks kind of cool, by the way. A Shoulder Guard, I think this is like an armor piece or something, more creds. Another mod that they had talked about being on this rotation. So if you have the Simulor, then we got Stance Forma, some Operator Gear, a Ephemera, some Umbral Forma, which is really nice, and then the final reward, this Zaku Rayaskin, which actually looks pretty damn cool. Not even like the biggest like Zaku fan. I don't dislike Zaku, but that skin looks kind of sweet.
That's all we have time for.
And then of course you've got the evergreen levels after that once you pass level 30. Rapid says 1 rail is mono rail. Mono means 1 and rail means rail. And that concludes our intensified 3-week course. That's the rest of that line, by the way, Rapid. Imp says triple forma. Nice. I only need like 300 more. That's pretty much Warframe in a nutshell. 2 rails enter. 1 rail leaves. Nice. It's the rail dome. Where all rails go to die. That's where the rails get railed, Gino. Okay, let's get our guests in here. Let's go get our guests in here. It's gonna get some kind of way, everybody. So hold on to your butts. Hello, gents.
Hello
I'm
there.
holding on to my butt, good sir.
Good, because I'm holding on to your butt too. How's it going, everybody?
That's whose hand that is.
It was somebody's.
Hello there, Rapid.
I guess it is your executive privilege.
It is, yes.
Apparently I got hit by a truck and became a black mage, wound up with this dragon and a robot.
Nice.
How's everybody doing?
Little does he know it's just a suit. I'm good.
Doing great.
Nice.
I'm good myself.
Excellent. Glad to hear it, fellas. All right. So my only thing I want to do today is hopefully get some more Yareli Prime relics and maybe try for her parts. And of course do some of the Nightwave quests or like missions to get some of the new stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't take a look at the credit offerings, but I don't think they've changed over yet. So if you have a look at the credit offerings, they're still kind of the same as always. You know, potatoes, night and extract, kuva, all that stuff. Vobin parts. I think when these change around in 3 days, it'll be the new credit offerings that they were talking about. But I think what I'll do is just I would just say, like, if for that first level where you get the 150 credits, just bank them for now, and then just hold them until you see like the new selection, then decide what you want to do with them.
I use mine for more potatoes because I always need potatoes.
Yeah, potatoes are always. I'm glad that 1999 can sometimes give you potato blueprints.
Yeah,
those are always nice. Sometimes I was even thinking of maybe doing sorties, but you don't always have a chance of getting a potato. It's just you might get one. You might
get a potato.
Yeah, or you might get something. You might get something completely unexpected. Who knows? Rapid says thank you for the full quote. And Rapid also saying, hello, guests. Hello, guests.
Hello, nurse.
All right, so let me get everybody in the group. Oop.
Oh, no, we grouping up.
We're grouping up. And Ale. Okay, there we go. Invites are sent. We got a full stack too, so
we stacking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing two things to finish leveling: my Sevagoth and the Rapier.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to grab stuff that you need to get affinity for, feel free. I know two of you mentioned being under, like, your MR is too low to get Coda weapons, so we can definitely work on that tonight. In fact, since we have a 4-stack, if you have stuff to level up, I would say we do either Sanctuary Onslaught or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, because that's like a ton of experience, and also both of Yareli Prime's Lith relics can be gotten in either Sanctuary Onslaught. And if you do
perfect, yeah.
Yep. And if you do Elite, you get Radiant versions, so you don't even have to spend the Void Traces on them. So it's even better.
Witchcraft.
Mm-hmm. I have Gauss Prime that I'm still leveling up because, like, I'm trying to... I spent a bunch of time building up my my weapons recently, and now I'm trying to get my my frames up to snuff. And he's not quite there yet. I'm still missing a Vigilante mod on Cetus, but I'm allergic to bounties. They make me break out and not giving a fuck. So
yeah.
So that's a problem.
That's like all I've been doing the last 2 or 3 days. I've been grinding Solaris United, Little Duck, the Hex, Holdfast, Ostron, and Caviar.
I'm doing a lot of Hex stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking up all my time, but I'm
I
getting
still
closer
need to
rank
get the
5.
stuff for Helminth.
So do I. I need to get the mother stuff.
We can do Deimos stuff if you need it.
Stiff.
Yeah, so you already know what I want to do, gents. We can start out with whatever. Imp, I know you said you needed Wisp Prime blueprint still.
Yeah, the base blueprint. Which I believe that's a silver. That is not a gold, I don't think. I have the gold parts already.
Hey, I actually have one Neo W2 relic. Let's just radiant that just for you. There you go. Ra says, "Oh, hello there. Hello, Ra.
Hello
there.
How are you doing today, Ra? Hopefully you're doing well."
I have one, but I don't have enough traces to radiant. I could just go flawless, that's all.
It's all good. So did you want to start out with relic farming or relic cracking? What did y'all want to do?
Either one would work.
Relic farming sounds like a plan to me. And
Okay.
then we could do some relic grinding later.
Okay, does everyone have a level 30 Warframe, or do you need frames with levels too? Flame Mage, I know you have 2 of them that you're cooking. Are they ready to go?
Yeah, they finished.
Okay.
I have 3 Warframes I could level up.
Okay, I think what we should do is start with regular Sanctuary Onslaught, and that'll help Flame Mage get his frames to level 30, because that's like one of the best ways of getting MR is from Warframes themselves.
It is, yeah. I've got to get 10,000 more to get him up to get to my next MR. Brain not worky with words.
I feel that in my soul.
I'm happy to level my stuff on my own time too, because it doesn't take too long. So it's whatever you guys want to do.
I mean, it's fine. This is kind of like a means to an end, because like I need to level stuff, Imp and Ale need to level stuff, so it's like we can get this done. And also Sanctuary Onslaught, as I said, is a good place of getting like Lith relics, which 2 of them that are in the rotation are Yareli Prime relics, so that's why I want to go there. Thank you, Ra, for the bits, by the way.
Yeah, that sounds good then.
What do I want to put on this thing?
You want to put the thing that does the stuff.
I need to do the thing and save the stuff. Yeah, I just got my Strun Wraith built up, and just thinking about what I want to put on that.
I am just messing around with the ghost, trying to get him carded out properly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is going to eventually get an Incarnate adapter once I get the Strun Incarnate adapter. But for now, I need to get the
Hate Incarnate adapter at some point.
I think that was I think that's this week, by the way, because it's all of the It's all of
Stalker
the
stuff.
yeah, it's all the stalker stuff, and then it's the Magistar and one other melee weapon that I forgot.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, I don't want to do Steel Path stuff, but I know I need to.
You know, hang on, I'm just curious. What are my choices for steel or for things? Ooh, Frost Prime. Oh boy. Well, that's already a good pick.
Frost Prime?
Yeah, Frost Prime for one of my Warframes for Circuit. Oh, good. I got the Stug for the secondary. Well, that's a bust. Damn it. I get a good frame, but like the weapons, my weapon picks are like absolute hot garbage.
You know, I have no idea how to check what weapons I would have, what I would have in the circuit.
Go to the Daviri tab, and then like at the top, if you're looking at the stream here, right under the thing where it tells you what cycle, like it's the Sorrow Spiral, you'll see a Warframe and a Weapons tab, and that's what your picks will be next time you enter the circuit.
Here in 1 hour 13 minutes, it just got spirally hog. I probably have to choose which path I want to follow.
You actually, if you don't have the intrinsics unlocked for it, it won't show up. It'll show up as a little icon, like a little two-part icon with a Warframe head and a weapon next to it, immediately under the spiral counter, like the next counter in X hours.
I am going to choose the Nidus path. Nidus looks fun.
Nidus, Octavia, or Harrow, actually, all three of those.
I've already got an Octavia. I'm missing like 2 things for Harrow, so I'm going to grab the Nidus path.
Yeah, I think Nidus might be the easiest one to get in game, but even then, it's still kind of. I wouldn't say it's annoying. It's still kind of annoying because it's that Mars salvage, and I think it's a C drop rotation, so it takes you have to do the mission for like 20 minutes or whatever to even get it. All right.
Which one's the hardest to get? Harrow? Because I don't have any of the 3.
Harrow is.
Okay.
What was?
Right. Apparently, I don't even have Steel Path unlocked for Circuit. Meh. I'll do that at some point.
It's worth it for the Incarnans.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick Harrow. I was joking about how his chassis is so common, but the other parts seem kind of annoying to get.
We got like 18 million chassis.
I sold them for credits the other day at 36 of them.
That's what I usually do.
I was joking about it being about the chassis being the pity currency to get the rest of it.
It's you don't get cred boosters anymore. You just get more Harrow chassis.
Also, Seth, I think I got the tester running for that special project I was telling you about.
Oh, nice. Is it working?
At least from initial testing.
Nice.
I just got it rigged to like a test page that just showcases the numbers and how they trend on OBS.
Nice.
I'll test. I'll do more testing later and adjust some values.
Alrighty. Pick whatever you want. If you need to level stuff up, now would be the time to do it, since we have a 4-stack.
Pacer test.
If that's the case, I'm gonna just go full. I'm gonna go full on with leveling all my equipment in every.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab something that needs to leveled up. That's actually a good idea. I keep one weapon that's actually good and grab stuff that needs to be leveled up.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna auto mod this because like this is this weapon that for my secondary, like I got it as a login reward, and it's like I'm just gonna level it up and sell it. But thankfully, I do have one good weapon with me, so I'm gonna be going all melee. Rapid says I'm gonna be lurking for a little bit. No problem. I would like that better if I was playing Kullervo, since he has the melee frame. But yeah, I can melee with Gauss. It's no problem.
All melee, all the time.
That's your favorite thing, isn't it?
It is. Though I'm leveling up a new melee weapon, so it's gonna be fun learning how this one plays.
Melee is so good in this game too. Like I'm really happy that the gunplay is fun, but the melee weapons are also fun.
Well, like I bring my guns out when I need to, but for the most part, you can do 99% of the things you need to do with melee.
Yeah.
You good to go, Flame Mage, or do you need to set up more?
Good.
Okay. Right. Let's go ahead and accept the mission whenever you're ready.
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus?
Yeah. I've got chronic tinnitus because I used to be a stage musician, professional touring, playing on stage and all that stuff.
That would do it, yeah. That would definitely do it. I thought you were making a joke about tinnitus at first.
No, actually, I just got hit with a huge hit of tinnitus in my left ear.
Ooh.
Which sucks.
Ew.
Brother, ugh. What's that? Have some nourish, by the way.
Nourish.
Have some nourish, the nourish. Everybody likes viral damage, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So
not
much
everybody.
stab. So much
But nobody
stabby
cares.
stab.
Yeah. Almost everybody likes viral damage, but nobody cares what the haters think. Because usually on the receiving end.
Yeah, the people who are receiving the viral damage, you know, the Grineer and whatever, they don't really like it that much. But I mean, we usually don't.
Grineer. No one cares about them. There's only one good Grineer.
Exactly, and that's.
I don't know. Clem exists.
I was gonna say Clem is the good Grineer. The other ones get turned into slurry anyway, so. If not,
no matter how much the queen flirts with you, she is not worth it.
Yeah, don't do it, boys. Don't give in. Here, have
there
some.
There are better monster
something.
girls in the universe.
This is very true.
Just get hit by a truck, and you'll find out.
Oh no! Yeah, Ale got isekai'd into some kind of dimension. It might have been Bonk Town. he might have found the secret alternate path into Bonk Town. Hopefully you didn't run into the isekai fuckboy. And if you don't know who that is, don't worry about it. It's he's not real. He can't hurt you. Imp knows.
Oh yeah, I know.
God, this rapier, I actually like it. I am gonna try to get it leveled up, and I am just zipping across with this thing.
Nice.
And it is base, and I'm like, oh, I've got some crazy basic mods on there, so it's just like, feed me your souls. Your soul is mine.
Hang on, have we found any of the stimulus things?
We found a couple.
Okay. I haven't been paying much attention, so.
Neither have I. Just been murder.
Hey, that works just as good.
Pirate frame with a rapier. I didn't even think about it.
You got to complete the look, though. You got to use that gun that's basically like a hand cannon.
The Dracoon?
The Dracoon would work. That's kind of like a blunderbuss. I mean, that's basically a pirate gun.
I mean, that's the primary gun I've got on me is a Dracoon.
Oh, the frame rate, Duke.
I'm just Dragooning my way across everything.
Oh, real gooning hours.
Yep.
Dragooning? Oh, no.
Yep, Dragooning.
Oh, no.
This is like what the bonk is for.
It is. Jail, right? It is. Sometimes even the mayor needs to go to horny jail. It happens to us all, okay?
Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
But I need that $200. Damn it.
I mean, I got paid myself last night, and I'm already broke.
I know the feeling.
Are certain enemies? It's not my void like dodge between dimensions. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like I just sometimes can't hit things.
I murder things just by being around them because as a Sevagoth.
I'm playing Necros, and I think I'm making some enemies my minions.
Yeah, as Necros, they'll wise from their grave like Altered Beast.
Rise from your grave.
I think maybe they have a blue outline. I don't know. I just unlocked this ability. So.
Yeah. I just randomly steal their souls. You know, the usual.
I need to turn that on in the accessibility too for like allies having outlines because I don't have that on right now, and it really helps for characters like Necros.
Options, accessibility.
Have we found any of the fancy? There's another one. I just said about to ask. Have we found any of those yet?
One more.
one more thing.
Yeah. Give me that ally highlight.
Give me your... Wait, you're a robot. Can I even steal robot souls?
I don't see why
Seems
not.
that way.
I'm sure you can if you try hard enough.
Do they feed my ghost?
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
This
You want
is
the
true.
soul of a? You want the soul of a toaster?
I mean, I'm stealing the soul of soulless money drones, so...
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Because
All
everyone
right,
knows
Samars.
War Corpus are soulless money drones.
That's true.
Okay, I am liking Sebagoth. While he's not as tanky as Trinity, he still does some good stuff.
He's underrated, honestly. Sevagoth is really good and underrated. More people should play him.
Looking forward to when I do eventually get him. I think I'm like one piece away from Sebagoth Prime, actually.
What piece do you need? I may have...
I actually have to double check. I have to look.
Did they vault Wukong? I haven't looked it up, but I was thinking he'd be cool. But
No, actually, Wukong is a dojo frame. So if you're in our dojo, you can just buy him.
he's the one I use the most.
Okay. Yeah.
So I did get him from the dojo. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Wukong Prime?
Yes.
Yeah, he is vaulted.
Dang.
Yeah, you'll have to. You'll either have to like wait for him to get unvaulted or look for him on the market. Like someone might be selling Wukong Prime parts.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I haven't really looked it up yet, but I do use Wukong the most so far. That Cloud Walker, oh, so fast.
Admittedly, Wukong is a really strong frame too. Like really good.
And I see, if I got a Wukong, I would have to use a staff weapon. I'm sorry, it would just feel wrong to use anything but a staff.
Mm-hmm. Or you could use like a martial weapon. You know, like the like
nunchucks.
Yeah, like tonfas, or even like the knuckles type weapons. You know, where you're just punching. That would be appropriate.
But then I would have to punch people until I could Kamehameha them.
I think Hana was telling us, Imp, you might remember this, but Hana was saying there's like a fist weapon that actually lets you shoot fireballs, and I can't remember which one.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Oh, that's awesome. Though.
So that's what you need for if you're gonna play play Wukong. Yeah, you need to be able to shoot fireballs from your hands.
That's like
so earlier. I was doing random. I don't know why this made me think. What you said that made me remind me of this. I was messing around with colors on my Excalibur Umbra, and I actually made him look like Strider Hiryu.
Nice.
Oh, with like the
got an A, guys. Good job.
A.
No, whoops, my bad.
My soul well is full, so if I die, I'll just get better.
But I killed you. Yeah, but I got better.
I got better.
I got better.
She turned me into a newt.
She's a witch.
I got better.
That's one of my favorite lines.
What do we know about witches?
Monty Python's so good.
What do we know about witches? They burn! Burn them!
I always look at Monty. Wait, I hear it. Where is it? I hear you, you stupid little catalyst. There it is.
I fed it to the pigs.
Damn it.
Yeah, but Monty Python is just like the British version of Saturday Night Live. If you're around long enough, you will absolutely do the funniest shit ever.
Yeah. And Monty Python, on their sketch shows and the variety shows, they had every celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
They had almost all of the original Doctors up to both Bakers at one point or another. Colin and Tom.
What's up, Flame Mage? What's going on?
Yeah, back in the TV days, I used to feel so fortunate when I could catch some flying circus Monty Python's Flying Circus on TV.
Yes.
And then, of course, you know, the Holy Grail is obviously like cult phenomena.
It's
Spam a lot.
It's the most quoted movie in history for good reason.
Yeah.
I was very, very thrilled to be exposed to that. But also, I was going to say, fire from gloves just reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. With that dude where he snaps his fingers and.
Oh, you're talking about Colonel Mustang, yeah.
Yeah. Or you could think of what's his face? Ken and Ryu and Akuma and all of them.
Yeah.
The Shoto fighters.
Street Fighter.
Yep. Oh no! If I got those fire gloves, I'd have to make a Dan Hibiki just because it'd be hilarious. But I just don't know what frame I would use for that.
Make sure the frame is pink. Your frame has to be pink.
Yes, it would be pink. It would be Dan Hibiki.
Well, given how often he rolls, Grendel is an option.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
For Akuma, I'd have to get someone vicious though. Who's the one with no shield? I can't remember it.
Inaros has no shield.
Inaros. Yeah, because Akuma has the lowest health and lowest stun bar out of any of the fighters in Street Fighter. He has highest attack, but lowest defense and lowest stun bar.
Yep. Oh my god, game!
Yeah,
Why
he's
are
just
you
rush
so
down
chuggy
berserker
today?
Yes.
Oh, what's that?
I blinked. I think everyone's trying to get what's her face, so servers are stressed.
Oh, I was like, it's really chuggy for me too. So yeah, that must be. They're probably really getting hit.
Yeah. But theoretically, with the right frames and the right weapons, you could technically make a lot of the Street Fighter characters as frames. Like, I know there are claws, so you could make Vega. It'd just be it would have to be a frame that likes to jump and fly everywhere.
One of my friends made Sonic and Knuckles, and of course Sonic was Grendel.
Of course he
what
was.
Knuckles was. Knuckles might have actually just been Rhino.
That could
Rhino
work.
or
Oh, this damn.
or who's the one who punches things? I can't. Atlas.
Atlas would be a good one. Yeah.
Atlas would make a great Knuckles.
Speaking of Grendel, I did get mine to 30, and then I fed it to the
helmet.
To the helm.
Nice. Have you subsumed him yet?
The Grendel, yeah, it's. Oh, it might still be cooking. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, because it takes 24 hours once you offer him up to the helmet. But once you can subsume him, yeah, that is one of the most subsumed abilities in the game for good reason. Because I'm using it right now, and Nourish is just fantastic.
It's a fun Warframe to use, though, rolling around.
Yeah, Grendel himself is actually a good frame.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the Prime one and keeping it.
Yeah, Grendel Prime's good.
Got places to go.
Gotta follow my rainbow.
My goodness.
Oh, I got bonked into the portal.
The portal spawned on top of me.
Someone in chat give him a bonk redeem for that. He needs to get bonked. He got sent to horny jail.
By the gang. And guess what, everyone? You have all lost the game.
God damn it.
No.
Well, joke's on you. The only winning move is not to play, so.
Witchcraft. But that's a secret.
Oh my god,
You're
game! Stop! Everybody wants a Yareli. I see how it is.
But everyone's got a water buffalo.
They do.
Yours is fast, but mine is slow.
Yours is also fast and angry.
Oh no, not that! Well, that's a Cape Buffalo, but that still counts. That lady's fine, by the way.
Scary.
They're horrifying. I have a feeling whoever was driving the boat in that clip that's on one of my redeems, if they hadn't punched it, that boat would have been like capsized immediately. Oh, these are your buddies.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
How we doing on?
Oh, they've got a weird like rippling aura on their body. So their actual like skin, like their model skin, just kind of like ripples and crackles. So it's not a solid skin.
Crackle.
It's kind of like that ephemera.
Kind of. It's almost an ephemera effect. You can only really see it when you get close.
Yeah, I just made some new ones.
I wonder
Okay,
how fast I can make this rapier. So I'm already doing so much speed.
You know, I really wanted to make a naughty joke about solid skin, but I'm gonna shut up now. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go to. I'll just bonk myself and go to horny jail.
What about salad fingers?
I know about salad fingers.
Rusty spoon.
Oh my god, that thing was freaky.
It was.
I do remember
we went
Weevil
for
stuff though.
so many episodes too.
Yeah, it was around for a long time.
Yeah. Who remembers the old Paco games?
I do not.
The old Flash Paco games.
Pico?
Oh, Pico. I remember Pico.
When you have to kill the entire school and everything because... those games, I swear, were like... Newgrounds shaped the generation.
It really did.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's where I first heard the songs by Hive called Ultrasonic Sound. I think it was in a Pico game.
Mm-hmm.
Pico's Day at School or something like that.
How's it going, Fiera?
Hi, Fiera.
How you doing, Fiera? Imp is dead again.
Down.
Wait, no.
It's Imp again.
Just give me something to kill.
No. You will get up and you will like it. If I have to fight things, you have to fight things.
All right.
No
Fair
sleeping on the job. There's
no sleep till Brooklyn.
Exactly.
No sleep till Brooklyn. Okay. And even just that, I'm afraid of somebody getting copyright claimed.
Right.
They honestly don't care. They love that people still love their music.
Yeah, but that's not to say the production companies and the publishers don't get aggressive over it too.
MC Mike had the royalty rights to his music.
Okay.
I will say this from all of the Warframe streams, I have never gotten actually content ID'd for people singing stuff. I may have gotten shadow banned on YouTube. That's a possibility, but I've never been content ID like for any of these Warframe streams.
I mean, I could start doing Disney songs.
I could start banning people too. So don't you dare. Don't you dare. You know, honestly, I still don't think that would do it. Then again, this is Disney we're talking about.
But I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned.
I'm not finishing that line. I think the line is like, it's time to ban ale. It's time to ban this biatch.
Oh no.
No, I don't think Disney would. Nintendo seems more likely to you know, take legal action upon my channel more so than Disney.
Well,
what about we sing the Jet Set Radio theme soundtrack? Just the whole soundtrack to Jet Set Radio.
That's actually a good soundtrack, though.
You only had to understand.
Okay,
understand the
I think we still need to level, because I do.
Yeah.
I went in here with, like, unranked stuff, so we don't stop till you hit level 30.
Yeah.
Have some
Can't
moves.
stop good enough.
Oh, Michael Jackson.
I would be careful. Okay, MJ, I would actually be careful with. That one can get you in some trouble.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, that actually might be the real reason why we'll never get Mother 3.
You know what else?
Really?
We just have to make sure it doesn't get us under pressure, though. We'll have to be careful about that, too.
I know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
I see what you're doing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Would I do something devious and underhanded?
Yeah, and you're not being very subtle about it either. I know music titles. Stop it.
I'm as subtle as a brick.
Exactly, a brick through a refrigerator through my living room window. Stop it!
What about Refrigerator Perry?
That's fine.
Man,
God,
I
these
feel old for
Oxium
remembering.
Ospreys
Oh.
are so thick.
Are they dummy thick though?
They might be.
So the thing that I watched some videos on this, like why I don't think we'll ever get Mother 3 is actually because of some of the music likeness in the game.
Yeah.
Has anyone here actually played like a translation of Mother 3 and gone
Yes,
through
I
it?
have.
I've
Okay.
seen it played, yeah.
So some of the like very obvious tracks are the one for the what is that thing called? The I think it's like the Natural Killer Cyborg. And if you listen to the theme for the boss, it sounds like a part from Beat It, because the boss music is like it's like that part of Beat It, you know, like the bridge. And it's a little too similar if you listen to it long enough. So that one actually isn't even on Mother 3 soundtracks for that reason. And the other track that will also really get you is for I think it's one of the market. It's for like the market theme, and it sounds like a Beatles song. It sounds like back in the USSR, specifically the bridge from Back to the USSR.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's a good song though.
Yeah, they're good songs, but like this is exactly why like Nintendo probably will never release Mother 3 unless they have to change music around, and I don't think they're willing to do that.
Yes.
Mother, I crave violence.
You're in the right place.
Yeah, I've only played Earthbound, so
Mother 3
I
is
haven't tried any
so
of the others.
good. Mother 3
It
is
is such an
amazing.
interesting story,
I saw
though.
Vinny play the official like fan translation of Mother 3.
There's multiple of them now too.
Yeah.
Amazing
Yeah.
soundtrack though for Earthbound.
Well,
Yeah.
the
You
game
wanna
is
know
just
what
genuinely
amazing-
amazing in general. I thought it was incredible,
is.
but if you see certain parts, you can absolutely see some of the reasons why the world is not ready for.
Yeah, there's
like, especially the West is not ready for Mother 3.
there's some content in Mother 3 that may go over like a lead balloon with certain groups, we'll say. But yeah, I think it's actually a music problem more than a game content problem. Yeah, because I think they would still do it. Honestly, it's just music licensing will absolutely get you in court real fast because music companies are absolutely they're very litigious. We'll say that. I don't want to invoke the wrath of certain music companies because I've been in that industry. I know what they're like.
Let's litigate.
Oh yeah, they will
Litigate these.
They will litigate these.
I mean, we just don't have to worry about the RIAA, right? That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Just the RIAA. What's the worst that could happen?
I know, right? It's not like they'll sue you for every penny you're worth. Okay, these are. Oh, I got pulled into Imps. I got pulled into Imps Dimension.
I'm trying to learn Limbo, and it's like, oh wait.
Yeah, I was like, why is my screen all yellow? Oh, I thought I went back to like 2009 gaming. I was like, oh no, it's the P filter.
We got pulled into Timeout
Right.
Town.
Oh no, you're
Stop
right.
getting into Timeout Town.
Oh no. Oh,
Everything
no.
is P filtered.
Limbo is the official frame of Timeout Town.
Let's go.
It explains so very, very much. Thank you,
What
Rob.
about the yellow snow? What about the yellow snow, though?
Don't you eat that yellow snow.
It's safe. What are you talking about?
It's all natural, that's for sure.
Hot dogs.
Oh no, hot dogs!
Hot dog.
Oh, I missed this redeem.
$5.
I missed this redeem so bad.
So,
I have.
what do you guys think of Soul Calibur games?
People don't know this, but this is
I
actually
like
the
'em.
right way to eat a cinnamon roll.
They're
Yeah,
I'm
you-
not good at it, but I like them.
Center and
That is not the
Oh, I've been
correct way
playing
to
Soul
eat a
Calibur since it was Soul Edge.
That is not the way you're supposed
Yeah.
to do it.
On the
That is some
Dreamcast.
false-ass
Nice.
information about the cinnamon roll,
False-ass
and I
information.
don't appreciate it. You're going to have all these goofy-ass children walking around.
The proto Xbox Dreamcast.
The system that was too far ahead of its time.
That thing
Well,
had
Microsoft helped out with the networking and the internet server stuff. And it was, you're right, it was too far advanced, and it had a number of problems and glitches. But Microsoft ended up inevitably taking that system and all of those, like all the lessons they learned to try and experiment with the Xbox. So that's why the Xbox's networking was as advanced as it was.
I'm kind of sad that it took, the Dreamcast crawling so the Xbox could run.
Yeah.
Speaking of running, I think
Imp.
Imp has fallen down from running. Where
Imp,
you
stop dying. It's bad for your health, I've heard.
There you go. There you go. You're fine. You're fine. Just walk it
I'm
off.
the frame that's technically immortal, not you.
Only
there can be only
technically.
one.
Which frame would that be?
Sevagoth.
Oh, I have news for you, my friend. There are a few other frames that are technically immortal.
I mean, if I just decide to jump into the other dimension, I could potentially also be technically immortal. But that just means that I segregate myself in Timeout Town and don't allow anyone else in.
You will be alive, but is that really living? Cyber Mario says, "Eat your peas and stay classy, friendos." Thank you, Cyber Mario. We shall.
But is that the real life?
It's
or is
not.
it just fantasy?
Oh my god, you guys. Jeez. I love that song too.
Yay. We shall incur the wrath of RIAA.
Oh, you won't incur their wrath. I will incur their wrath, and you'll incur mine.
This is true.
Oh.
And we got S. S for super. I'm super.
I'm super. Thanks for asking.
I'm super. Thanks for asking.
Thanks for asking.
Okay.
Big friendly Al.
I think 1 or 2 more levels should get whatever you had to max rank. Because the stuff that I'm working on is at 25 for my weapons. Paul is here saying, "Sup, bro? What's up, Paul?"
Hey, Paul.
Oh my god! Stop! Oh, the hitching.
Wait, lion.
Hey, yo, hey, I'm walking in.
Yeah. Chat, if you can see the game like freezing like that, that is because the Warframe servers are probably at their peak right now. We just got an update today, and everybody and their mother is trying to get Yareli Prime.
Mamma mia.
Mamma
Here I
mia.
go again.
Oh, you're quoting ABBA. Okay, that I approve of. I don't care. I don't care if I'm like, I don't care if I like, I'm seen as an old woman. I do love me some ABBA.
I saw him standing there on the banks upon the Rio Grande. Fernando is my favorite song. It's one of my most favorite songs ever. It's so sad. Both versions, the American version, the ones that are in English, and then the Swedish version, which is like 500% different.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are 2 versions of Fernando. There's the English one that everyone knows, and then the actual Swedish version.
Ooh. Don't you rain that Mountain Dew on me.
Nope. Go under the piss dimension.
I ripped his soul out. Don't worry about it. He looked at me wrong, so I was like, "Your soul is mine."
He may not have ever had one, but thank you for that.
I mean, he probably sold it to his boss for a raise of like 2 cents. Who was that lucky to get that high?
Damn it! I could have been sussy, and I missed my chance again. I'm. Dude. Okay, I gotta stop holding back. I gotta stop self-censoring. I don't care anymore.
We censor?
Sometimes.
From what I've heard, we've got the right to censor.
We also have the right to party, but we have to fight for it.
Get the table, though. Maybe if we have the table, it won't be too bad.
I am the table.
I am the walrus.
Cuckoo Kachoo.
Cuckoo Kachoo.
Okay, 28. All right, I guess we're going one more round.
Yeah, my burst time's stuck at 25. I'm working on it.
Remember, though, when we leave, you'll also get the bonus affinity for doing all the stuff.
Oh, I'll be maxed.
Let's try leaving after this one. So like when you see the gate, don't get in. This is our stop. We're getting off.
Unless the gate spawns directly on top of me like that one time.
If that happens, you're on your own.
Yeah, just find the farthest corner and go segregate yourself off in the farthest corner.
Yeah,
and it will not spawn
if the gate spawns on Ale, everybody pretend your game is having issues and you just like, leave the game. Just be like, I can't. Sorry, I'm having. Sorry, you're on your own.
I will report that to HR.
Okay. Joke's on you. I am HR.
No, that's right.
Actually, that's
the CFOs.
Okay. Actually, that's not true. I think Fuzzy is HR, and she's always sassy with me. So.
Yeah, I heard sass in this intro.
She's like that.
She's the queen of sass, though. Kind of hard to beat.
True.
Oh.
Ooh, ow, that hurt.
Oh my goodness.
That was only 11. It was only 11 this time.
Do you have a combo breaker sound effect?
I need one. Combo breaker.
I think my record for sneezing was 37, and I was on the ground screaming in pain after that happened.
Oh, jeez.
That would feel like dry heaves, wouldn't it? Ooh.
And it was just like in so much pain. I'm like, ah. I don't recommend it.
Where's everybody? Nourish. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever sneezed more than 3 or 4 times in a row.
I think the most I've ever done is 5.
I think I've done 3.
No, get away! Don't stand on it. I saw the gate spawning and I ran. Yeah, the gate spawned on top of me, or it almost did.
Don't stand so close to me.
I'm gonna just dance right here.
Also, I'm not sure why Gauss did this, but maybe because it's Gauss. I dropped a thermal sunder and he like backstepped on his own, like he like moonwalked.
But did he get that lean in?
That was a really good hee imp. Oh my god. Okay, what did we get?
Max everything.
Everything is maxed. I got 10.
My stuff is not maxed. My weapons. I have a stun rate at 29. Come on.
Ew.
And that is not the relic we need. What's this mezzo?
I got a chorus system.
Blah.
All right, so now
you can get a
swap
chorus
out
system.
my frames.
Hey, that's useful if you want to build Korra. Korra is actually a really good frame, by the way.
What about the legend, though? There's so many legends of Korra from what I've heard.
My goodness. Can you ever...
Sell the embolist.
Can I go 10 minutes without making a reference to something? I highly doubt it.
Highly doubt it. That's fine. That's
Chat, we might have room for one more person in just a moment if you get my drift.
Hey, that's bad.
Okay, there's
That's good.
You should have hopefully gotten the first, like, Nightwave reward, but I'm gonna not use those credits yet.
Let's get back to it.
What do I got? Level up.
Pop a potato in this burst in prime.
I would say do it. There's an incarnate for that, so.
It's a prime.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Gauss is back up to 30. That means I can just place something else. Something that can give overguard to everybody.
Overguard to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Ogre guard.
Ogre guard?
Yeah, ogre guard.
You get it in layers too, then, wouldn't you?
Wait. Let's try for a damage.
You know what?
Chance.
You know what? I question what sanity you have.
There's nothing there.
All right, I was able to get my Destreza up to 1.5 speed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
I'm hurting for
now I get to
endo.
level other stuff, so I gotta find out what I want to level up.
Do I want to use the coda? Not really want to use this again. Okay. Flame Mage, did you say you got one of your new frames to 30 already?
Yep. That cap. I have another one to level 2. If we're still doing it.
We can go back in.
1, 2. Freddy's coming for you.
Yeah, it's whatever you guys want to do. Because like I said, I can always level these on my own too. But I know we're hunting relics and whatnot, and so
yeah,
it's all good.
I think these ones may have to be done in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but getting you in to MR17 is kind of a priority because then you can. I think then you can get any coda weapon you want. I don't think they're higher than 17.
Well, I doubt that we. Yeah, I appreciate all the progress, but I doubt we'll actually hit 17 tonight.
No, and even if you did, you can only take one MR test a day anyway.
Yeah.
You can see how close you are if you go to your arsenal. Actually, no, you go to your profile, and then choose my profile, and you can see about how far you are.
3,500 away from my next level up.
Nice. That'll be what MR is next for you? 11.
11.
Nice.
I'm gonna level up my nunchucks.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'm a ninja. I'm a hoodie ninja. Hoodie ninja.
Oh, I still need plastids. I need plastids to finish my Mirage. And I need the stuff to finish Grendel.
The Grendel
Who
stuff.
should I bring?
You can get. Yeah, the Grendel stuff you can't really do multiplayer. Like people can give you fish. It's just faster to do it yourself. But if you want to know where where to fish for the stuff you need, I can show you that at some point. Probably off stream. I do want to get Cetus bounties at some point because Cetus bounties are also really good for getting certain relics. But I'm looking for a particular reward from the Cetus bounties, and I have to wait for it to be available, and it's kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Hang on one second. Universe.
What do you need from? What do you need from Cetus?
It's one of the vigilante mods. I'll have to see which one it is. I'm following a build that Hana gave me for Frost, and one of the mods is one of the vigilante set that I don't have.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the relics that we're looking for is Lith Y1, Lith Z4, Neo A14, and then Axie Y1. Those are all of the Yareli relics. And if you want to know where to get them, you can go into your codex, and then there's a tab for relics and arcanes. And they even tell you every single mission type. One of them, if you want the Axie relics, if everybody is willing to try to get citrine parts, if you remember that one mission that we were doing with Bear, the mirror defense on Mars, you can get Axie Y1 relics there.
Axie Y1s?
Yeah. So if anyone wants to try to get citrine parts, she's actually a really good frame and does not have a prime, by the way.
I'm happy to do that.
Flame Mage, you on board for that too?
That's fine by me.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, we could try doing that.
Mirror defense, blue mirror defense, whatever.
Yeah, it's where is it? This level, in fact.
We're doing mirror defense. Let me switch to something that is different.
I can't remember which frame could add shields to the objective. Was that Trinity? Or was that someone else?
Trinity, I believe Trinity can, with her 4, she can make even the objective stronger and heal them up.
Oh, that's right. She can heal the objective. Ale, would you be willing to play Trinity? Because if not, I might actually switch to Trinity just for that.
We can both be Trinity.
I could also play Dante if you wanted as well.
That would
just
be good.
Nerdied up.
That would be good too, because that provides defense for us, but Dante's Overguard does not affect the objective. Trinity can actually heal the objective.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
Trinity can heal objectives, NPCs, and just pretty much anything that's not an enemy.
Yeah, I'm going. Hang on, I'm actually going to put a different weapon on, because if we're doing this, I don't want to be using stuff that's like unprepared.
So you want to be prepared for the chance of a lifetime?
Oh my god.
Hey.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to just go ahead and try and put a Forma in my turret as well.
I mean, that's what the turret does. Is it eats your Forma, but it gives you damage. It's a trade offer.
I guess I'm just gonna put a D right there in the corner then, where the galvanized aptitude is.
He's gonna give it the D. It's nuts.
Got him!
There, I even did the sound too.
Got him. Yeah.
By the way, thank you to everybody tuning in for this stream. I see we've actually got some decent numbers tonight. Nice. Thank you.
Hello, everybody.
And also, thank you, gentlemen, for joining me, too. It's always appreciated.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah. All good. Alrighty. Flame Mage, you are the only one who hasn't accepted, so just let us know when you're ready. No pressure.
Wait. I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready.
Have you done Mirror Defense before, Flame Mage?
Yeah, enough to get like an arcane off of Lloyd, I guess.
Okay. Oh yeah, because there's a Mirror Defense in the in Trotty Labs too. That's right.
Really, I've also got to do 3 Void Flood missions, which I don't want to do.
I hear you. I also don't want to do those. You know, at some point I want to go get those book mods too, the tome mods.
Yeah. Which I think you get those by doing the Mirror Defense mission on Deimos.
I think so, yeah.
Really? Well, then we're doing. If that's the case, then we're kind of doing it all at once, huh?
We can do that one at some point, sure. I'll have to see what you get for rewards, but I wouldn't mind getting those tome mods. I really like using the Grimoire, so.
You're just gonna read at them, nerd.
Of course.
Are you good, in?
I'm ready. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm hitting the check.
Go for it.
I'm bringing my nunchucks so I can level those up.
Pour my drink, and I'm ready.
I need to get a stance for them at some point. I just don't remember where I get the stances at for the nunchucks.
I know they're hard to get, so
it's in the Titanium mission. You get for the second boss of the Titanium mission.
I still need to do that. Okay, so what I can do here is I can put down the snow globes and lots of.
You know what else I can do?
Oh, also I can give everybody freeze force, so have your cold damage.
I said let there be 2 Trinities.
Gee, Billy, why do you get 2 Trinities? Why does your mom let you have 2 Trinities?
I see some Overguard. But I also have some Overguard.
I've got
a book. A little light reading for your for your day.
For light reading, that sure hits heavy.
Oh, you'll be hooked.
Oh, nice. On Phonics? It did work for me.
Man,
I hate Christmas.
Man,
You ain't the only one who can drop.
Years.
You're not the only one who can drop 60 references a second. Rapid says, I gotta go for tonight. Have a good night, Rapid. Thank you for joining us, though. Oh, no, it's the Cape Buffalo.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Wow.
Look how fast he's going.
Oh, no.
It does that so well.
Oh, no.
This is why I keep you around, by the way.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I don't care. There's so many grenades in that one little hallway. What are you doing? Go home, Vernier. You're drunk.
Somebody just dropped all their grenades. They just dropped them all.
There were literally 3 grenades dropped in that one little passageway right outside.
Why so many? Oh, Fiora, did you get your redeems to work? I know who gave me that Cape Buffalo. Only one man would give me the raspberry. Lone Star.
It's got
yes. Okay. Nice.
And the sweeps.
Hang on. I need to give Fiora some confetti because he got his redeems working.
Huzzah!
There we go.
But doesn't have to beat the sweeps and the creeps.
Excellent. And
Michael Winslow is so amazing. I actually liked Police Academy movies. I don't care. I loved him in those too.
They were so good.
They were.
The what's, and the what's? You know, the beeps.
The beeps. The sweeps. And the creeps. Okay, alright, we need to go...
Good morning, Vietnam.
That's also a really good movie. Rest in peace, Robin Williams.
I don't remember what these crystals we're collecting are for.
They
stuff.
Yeah, they'll offer a power up, and I think like the crystal can like shoot like the prismatic lasers out once you collect them. So, you'll definitely want those.
I saw
they're a part of the Book It program, and if you get enough crystals, you get a free personal pan pizza.
Book It. Oh my
shit,
god!
Really?
Dude,
But what about the AR program? If I read enough books and take enough tests.
I don't care about that shit. The fact that Flame Age just referenced something from my actual childhood. Oh my god.
You don't remember the accelerator reader programs?
No, I remember Book It though, because I'm ancient.
So am I. I am 37.
I'm
probably
40.
the oldest one here.
I'm 45.
I'm not
you shut your hole.
I remember that.
Wait, you remember the same thing too? Accelerated reading or Book It? Yeah, Book It is old. But yeah, that's true.
The accelerated reading program too. Like my parents put me in AP classes because they recognized like I was getting low grades because I was bored as fuck.
Seems like I'm getting
my second grade
once
teacher
again.
was just such a bitch.
Fiora says I loved and still do the Police Academy movies. Maybe at some point we'll have to do a Discord watch party with the Police Academy movies, all 8 of them.
With Bobcat, the Bobcat Goldthwait is in the 3rd one, I think.
I think so. Yeah. He's not in all of them, but he's in there.
No, guys, you see this? This is where it all went wrong. You left me in charge.
Such a great comedian. Also, rest in peace.
Yeah.
He died.
Yeah. I think quite a while
he died
ago.
in the 90s at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite a while ago.
There's a reinforce.
Yeah,
I've been dropping snow globes on these, so they should.
I've been keeping an eye on their health, and I'm like, okay, if I need to heal it up, I will.
Nice. Yeah, you're doing your part.
I'm doing my part.
You are.
I'm doing my part too.
Nice. I'm from Buenos.
Doing their part.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
God, that fucking movie is so good.
I love how no one knew that it was satire for the longest.
It's pretty obvious that it's like, you know, that it's like lampooning, science fiction and such.
What I thought was funny was that
I mean, it wasn't just science fiction.
Paul Verhoeven basically just didn't respect the book, and at some point was just like, you know what? Like I can't finish reading this, and
oh, back over to the other side.
We're just gonna make fun of this book, and yet still somehow the original author has the last laugh as a result.
Because the thing is, so by making fun of the book, they got the point perfectly about what the book was about.
Exactly. That's the funniest part.
Because there's just like, oh look, we're gonna make fun of nationalism and what it means to solely 100% believe and not question.
They thought they were making fun of fascism.
He was making fun of nationalism and blind obedience to the military.
It was just absolutely ridiculous.
You know what else is ridiculous?
What's that?
Crap, what's the name of it? My parents saved the universe.
Mom and Dad Save the Universe?
Yeah, Mom and Dad Save the Universe.
Is that the one with the light grenade gag?
Yeah.
Yeah, where, hey, for the people at home that don't know.
Whatever you do, don't pick this up.
What?
Pick up what? This!
Picks up the grenade, disappears. And then they just repeatedly come back to it throughout the movie, and it's like, oh, what's this? Did somebody lose this? And he just disappears. It's just like a pile of clothes and helmets. Because the bodies disappear and leave the clothes.
Oh shit, really? Furious is actually, Bobcat is still alive and kicking at the age of 62? Really? He's only 62?
That's when he died.
I thought he...
That's what I thought too, because there's that movie God Bless America. I'm pretty sure he directed it.
my
and
God.
It has to be a somewhat recent movie.
A, I thought he died, and B, I thought he was way older than that. Because, like...
Yeah.
Bro, if he's only 62, then that means he really wasn't that old when he was doing stuff in the 80s and 90s. Holy shit.
Because I know he was in Animal House.
Animal House.
Animal House is like, what, 84?
Yeah.
That's like really old. Holy shit.
He was in Animal House, he was in Revenge of the Nerds 2, I think.
I was going to say, is he in Revenge of the Nerds? Because that's the other movie. I remember
yeah, Revenge of the Nerds 2. Not the first one, but the second one.
I think the first one was just called Nerds, wasn't it? And then it was Revenge of the Nerds?
No, it was just Revenge of the Nerds, yeah.
Was it Revenge of the Nerds?
Yeah.
Okay. That's another thing that I always get confused on, too, because this might not be a Mandela effect. This just might be having a bad memory, but I always thought the first Nerds movie was just called Nerds, and then the sequel was Revenge of the Nerds. But apparently it's the first one is Revenge of the Nerds, and then Revenge of the Nerds 2, and then we don't talk about anything after that because they kind of got really blah.
What about the Killer Tomatoes when they attack?
No, that one is Return. That one is Return of the Killer Tomatoes.
Yep, there's Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, Return of the Killer Tomatoes, Revenge of the Killer Tomatoes.
Yeah, those ones I do know that are all different. Do
you remember that Star Trek movie, the Sith, and then they made the Revenge of the Sith, Babylon 5?
Damn it, Flame Mage! Damn it. I just fell off the level because I was like, I can't take this no more.
Bears beat Battlestar Galactica.
Even Frost was like, nope, I'm done. Here, y'all look like you need some cold damage.
I'll take some cold damage.
It's a lot of cold damage, too. It's about 140%.
How about some crystal wards?
Those are always nice.
I'll gladly pay you tomorrow for some cold damage today.
Thank you, Wimpy. Was it Wimpy? I think that was Wimpy.
Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Ever since I saw those old cartoons, I wanted a bowler hat like Wimpy.
I always just want to munch a carrot like Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny, right?
Yeah, it's Bugs.
Yeah, Bugs.
Okay, sorry.
There used to be a Wimpy's hamburger down here, but it got closed.
Oh yeah, there was a Wimpy's.
It got closed because it was such a poor location.
That happens.
You know what they say, location, location, location.
It's free real estate.
You also got to make sure you don't take a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Not Albuquerque.
They probably closed that Wimpy's because so many people said they'd pay for a hamburger tomorrow.
You're right.
Had it today, and then they didn't.
And then they it was like on the honor system. They were like, okay, any minute now, all these customers are gonna come in and pay for burgers, and then they're like closing. The guy's like, oh crap, I believed you guys. Now we don't.
Starting to think they didn't mean it.
It almost looks like I'm not, because I don't see any of your party icons or health or anything. Are you guys getting these buffs?
Yeah, so. I have like 2 rows of buffs, so yes.
Okay, so you should have a book.
Yeah, I have a book. We're fine. In fact, okay. if you want to check the stream, you can see it on the stream. So.
I've got a
do
rock.
tease it, okay.
I've got $1.
Good old
Hey.
rock.
Nothing beats that.
Nothing beats that.
This stream is more like an MST3K episode than it is a live stream at
Oh
this
my
point.
god, I love this. Panic!
Does the boulder beat the rock? Beat a rock?
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Let's keep going.
Rock
Oh,
lobster.
the pioneers used to ride these things around for miles.
Rock
I
lobster.
love how we're just crossing the streams now.
A rock lobster.
That's a good song. Very like
The main thing I
simplistic.
remember.
Went
tunnel
to
of
the
love.
beach, taking my towel.
Good old B-52s.
I fell.
So did I. Too much yeet, not enough landing.
Was that a Yeetus Deletus then?
Yes. I had speed and I yeeted and I was like, well, I missed it.
You yoded. That is the official past tense of yeeted. I've yoded. Yodeth. Here, have some freeze
Pride,
for
he
us.
crew, we crowed together.
Get.
The main thing I remember from Mystery Science Theater is at some point they said tuna wiggle as like a casserole dish for people having a picnic. I think that was a great show. I don't remember anything from it. But I love. I know it made me laugh.
I watched
You know
that
what else?
show.
You know what other
as a
show
kid.
I miss sometimes?
Dr.
Demento.
Dr. Demento was a good. It was a radio show. My dad used to listen to that.
Yeah. It was so good.
I know
I didn't
that's
get it
old.
in my area, but I would sometimes catch it on like. I had a crystal radio that would sometimes get it. And this is in the '90s, so it was the replays, and it was just like. I don't remember where I got the crystal radio from.
Yeah, I got to hear that when it was like still live. We actually got that here on a radio station. In fact, I don't have the episode anymore, but I remember my dad called in and requested a song for my older brother because it always made him laugh. And at the very end of the song, like Dr. Demento was even like, "Hey, there you go," and it says my brother's name. I'm not gonna dox him because that's weird. Doxing's bad. Okay.
Dachshunds are fun, but dachshunds are nice, polite, and sweet animals.
Dachshunds are, but doxing your dachshunds is bad.
I have 2 dachshunds.
Oh, you do?
They're great ratters. They
Those
are
little
great,
sausage
amazing
dogs, they're
ratters.
adorable.
They're like the nicest dogs ever.
They are.
Yeah.
They're like super
They don't
passive.
have a mean bone in their bodies at all.
I like how my sister used to have a dachshund and she had a basset. I'm sorry, not quite a dachshund, but like he was also like super passive. I mean, he's French, of course he's passive, and like you could like he would like be sleeping and you'd like grab his tail and you're like, I'm gonna get that tail, and he would just growl at you and it's like, you're not gonna do anything. You're French. Lay down.
As there
I mean, he could have been Canadian and it could have been worse.
Oh, we need to go over here. Oh no. Oh no,
It
we need
just
to go over
switched.
here. Oh, I was.
Oh, is it?
I need to pay attention more. This is my problem with this mission. Is like we'll switch to like the other side.
We pay attention.
We
I'm
should
too poor.
unless we fail. I know I'm too. But if we don't pay attention here, we'll fail this and it'll be terrible, and the audience will laugh at us.
And then and then the chances of us getting yet another salty run back are getting slimmer.
Oh my god, yeah, that one was terrible. We were doing so good, and then like the objective just like absolutely ate shit, and we died.
The enemies were like, "Oh hey, he slipped. Get him."
Yeah, they did.
And I'll
Kick his
do
ass,
it
Seabass.
again.
What
Well,
level
TJ,
did we make
you
it
just
to? I
had
don't
to
even
follow
remember.
The train.
Oh, it was about like round 30 or so, and we just weren't paying attention because we were all talking about something dumb.
You just had to follow the train, TJ.
That's my secret, Cap. We're always talking about something.
I know. I think that's our superpower, is we all talk about dumb stuff.
I exist solely to talk about dumb stuff. If you haven't noticed,
I have noticed that actually. This is why we keep you around, though.
Exactly. Not just the bad music references, but also the other bad references.
Exactly. Look. At least you're the complete package of bad references. You know, music and other stuff too.
But you're not bad company.
Oh, and it's a music reference. Damn. This man.
I mean,
I almost fell off the level.
Up on the gallows.
Fuck. Did you just reference Styx?
Coming down from the gallows.
Yep.
Don't have very
That's Styx.
long. I like Styx. Don't like Dennis D. Young because he's a dick.
That's fair. That's fair. But damn, just referencing Styx. Oh my gosh. Oh no, we gotta go. Oh wait, we don't have to go.
Oh, we got 45 seconds.
You have to add more murder.
Stay on target.
Okay. I just looked over, saw Fiera's message, and I like fell off the level because I wasn't paying attention. Fiera says,
You turned off your targeting computer. What's wrong?
They are cute and can be really friendly, but I've known a couple of Dachshund that were rabidly protective and aggressive, though thankfully nothing like some Doberman that I knew years ago. They were insanely protective, but also protective of people and close to their owner. Well, most people close to them. I don't think I've ever known Dachshunds like that, but I have known Doberman that have been...
Every Doberman I've met has been the sweetest dog in the world.
So my Dachshunds, they'll, if you're new, they'll just bark at you a bunch, you know, but they won't ever do anything, or like, at least for mine, they won't like come at you or anything. They'll just bark at you a bunch, but then they get used to you, and they chill out. But then, like, say if you come back over again, they'll bark at you again. It'll like take them a while to figure out, like, no, this is a cool human. So they're protective of my family like that. That's cool. But I don't have very little experience with dogs. They're the first and second dogs I've ever had. So I've always been a cat person.
But are they like, come on over, baby?
I just fell off the level because of that. Damn it. I was expecting a reference.
Come on over. Come on over, baby.
But yeah, I've had these dogs maybe 2 or 3 years I've had them, and yeah, I'm not a veteran dog owner.
You know, though, I love dogs. I love dogs, and I've always had a dog all my life. I don't think I've had a year without a dog.
It's always been my friends.
I've had a year without a Santa Claus, though.
Was that the year Santa Claus that Grandma got run over by a reindeer?
Don't you dare!
No,
you know he had to lay low after that.
It's the year Santa went crazy.
That's an acceptable reference.
Yeah, I don't dig Christmas music most of the time.
The night Saint Nick went insane. He thought he was getting a raw deal. Man, I haven't thought about that song in years.
It's a good one.
What about Christmas at Ground Zero? It's Christmas at Ground Zero. I wish I could have gotten Christmas at Ground Zero into Fallout 76.
That would fit, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Why have I not used my Furious yet?
Do you guys have Void Rig yet?
I do not, because Damos hates me whenever I try to do those missions. I always spawn in unarmed, and I don't know why.
I was thinking about trying to farm up the parts I would need. Not like anytime soon, but overall goal.
Yeah, I
could join you for that.
It's some people say it's bad, but I don't think it's really as hard as they claim. It's just different kinds of content, and there's a lot of Warframe players that are allergic to different types of content. You know, like Railjack. Who in their mind wouldn't like Railjack or Arcwing? Who would be that? What
honestly,
person?
Like, I can see Railjack if they fix a couple small things. I think it could be good.
I'm just calling A lot. I'm not like being serious about it.
I hate the 3D movements and combats.
It's his one weakness. It's his one weakness.
It is. Like, if I could use like a HOTAS system to move around, like an actual mech or something, or a plane, it'd be fine. But then I'd have to get a HOTAS and map it out to work with everything. I'm like,
Okay.
New Crystal.
Fira, I will read that in just a second here. That's a lot of text.
Lie, you fools!
Yes.
Ooh. Okay,
You
I just
know,
need to dip dive over
we need to have
here.
a party, but we have to be careful at the type of party. Because there ain't no party like an S Club party.
I know a party that will stop. I know what'll stop that party. Somebody getting banned.
Can't stop till you get enough.
Do you not like S Club 7?
No, I do. It just I don't like getting content ID from tons of music references. That's all. You're fine though. I'm teasing. Fieris, just be a good lad and put some heals on that crystal, and then you can reference whatever you want. Anyway, Fieris says, I had a neighbor when I was a kid who had 2 dachshund that were incredibly protective of their owner, and unfortunately did not trust people, particularly kids, thanks to some of the neighborhood who teased and baited them. Oh no, they got baited. Though it didn't take long for me to befriend them, thankfully, since my brother and I were hired for a week to take care of the duo. One took a liking to me, and almost instantly the other took a couple of days, and then didn't want me and my brother to leave when they got back to their owner. When they returned home. That's cute. And Meridia says, that's a bit of a long message, bro. Yeah, that was a lot. That's why I wanted to make sure we were in a good spot before I read that. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh my.
What a big message. What a big message.
That was a cool story. When I had cats, it was always like cats that somebody else didn't want eventually, and it's like always I'd end up with a cat where they would kind of not actually torture, but trap it in a room for longer than the cat wants. Stuff like that. They
would mistreat them, but not straight up abuse.
Yeah, so it's like, even though I always loved my cats and treated them like that, they'd always be kind of moody because the previous owners would just tease them and stuff. But but these dogs I have they've always been treated right, so that's nice.
That's good.
Yeah, animals deserve our love.
Friend helping us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you can kind of tell a lot of a person if they're a notorious animal abuser, because it's usually a real. You gotta be a real shitbag to do that,
It's almost like the tip the waitress thing, or how does a person treat a waiter?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like a litmus test for if you're a scumbag or not. If you hear about how people mistreat animals or whatever, or like you said, the tip the waitress kind of thing.
So speaking of waiters and waitresses, I have a friend who's a waitress. She actually had someone pull the whole stack of money on the table. That's your tip. Thing, and she told him, okay, then I'm not serving you, and told the boss and told all the other waitresses. No one went near him for the rest of the night. He sat there until they closed. And you're like, they could have called the cops, but they didn't, because it was they'd rather waste his time. And I'm like, why would you do that? Because you saw it on Seinfeld, and it didn't turn out well on there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just,
it's like where he takes away money from the tip pile for every perceived mess up or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
So I don't punish the server for the fault of the kitchen, first off, because that happens and they don't have control over that. Second, tips are unfortunately really necessary because
that's how they get paid 90% of their check.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was 5 grenades.
Yeah, minimum wage for staff that receives tips is about half of what it is for everybody else.
Servers
is usually $2.75 an hour for a tipped waiter or waitress.
That's per state.
Wage, yeah.
I think here it's 3 something or 5. But minimum wage here is I think $10.75. So it's roughly about half of what minimum wage is.
Minimum wage down here is $7.25 an hour.
Oh god, that's what it was here in the 90s. Yeah, it's $10.75 here, and then for servers, it's $5.50 or something per hour. So don't screw with their tips.
Servers get $2.75 an hour, and I'm like,
that sounds about right.
And
Yeah,
just like that is horrible.
Yeah, that's one thing like I would never do is like mess with their tips because it's like that's literally how they make their money. Unless you get a really bad server, and not like your food is bad, like the server is bad because you know like Im said, it's not their fault if your food comes up burnt or whatever. That's the kitchen staff. You know, take it out on them.
I don't punish them for what the kitchen does wrong, and even then I will still try to tip. I tip really well. No wonder. I remember now. They said they added a new type of like enemy AI with the grenades that would toss out grenades in a straight pattern. I remember.
Bombardiers.
I forgot the name they gave them because they all have like there's Bailiff was one of them, and I can't remember the name of the ones that shoot the area of denial grenades.
I don't know. I just murder things before I can see their names half the time.
Just pull a you pull a Thanos. You're just like, I don't even know who you are.
Gone. And with the right weapons, it really can be half the field.
Yeah. Where is this guy running to? Oh, defend the other crystal. I'm coming.
I'm coming home.
For Christmas.
I mean, I was quoting Rocky Horror, but yeah, that worked. My sister used to be so into that. Like, Mom would take her out to the shows and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like astounding.
It was actually a fun thing, but I never went to any of the actual physical shows.
Oh, I've been to quite a few midnight showings. I used to dress up as Eddie.
Nice.
And I would also bring my sax with me and play the sax part from Hopatootie.
Hmm?
Hopatootie, bless my soul. I really love that rock and roll.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Rocky Horror Picture Show? Science fiction double feature?
I've never seen the movie. I know about the culture a little bit.
It's pretty good. Good old Tim.
Yeah, it was
you need to see.
Wait, it's a musical?
Best to experience.
Yeah, it's a musical.
It was a stage show musical that got so big in its cult popularity that it became a movie.
I'm not a fan of musical.
It became 3 different movies.
Chat, he's not a fan of musicals.
Not even a little
fire
bit.
him.
I like music. I don't like music movies.
I highly recommend Chicago. I actually really like that one. That one was
I like
fun.
the band.
My name is Cellophane.
I like Chicago too. As in the band.
Is that the Paul Giamatti thing?
Right through me. See my
I've seen Moulin Rouge, I think.
Mr. Cellophane is such a depressing song.
It is, and it's actually my favorite song in that movie.
And it's so happy in the original. The original, it is so happy the way he sings it, how upbeat it is.
But it's about him just being like a
invisible.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, every other role that guy has ever done, trying to remember his name, has just been the village idiot.
Yeah.
Like Cal Naughton Jr.
Oops.
All this other stuff, and it's like, he's just an idiot.
I forgot this
Walk
whole time.
Hard, the story of Dewey Cox.
Yeah.
This whole time I could have been using Nourish on everyone and I didn't. Oopsie.
I don't think my shields or health have gone down at all lately, so...
Well, that's good, because Nourish isn't about shields or health, it's energy gain, and viral.
And damage.
And damage.
I haven't even had to use any of my abilities, so I'm like, meh.
You don't use your abilities? Okay.
I haven't needed to. My shields, my health, none of that's gone down.
Wait, are you
I haven't
playing
needed
Trinity?
to heal anything. Yeah.
Okay. Well, as long as you're...
Ooh. Oh, Chlorophyll blueprint. I got 2 pieces of Chlorophyll.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, I've also got whatever it's called. I forget the card that says whenever I pick up shields, whenever I pick up energy, I get health. When I pick up health, I get energy.
Equilibrium.
Yeah, I've got that maxed out on her, so
it's a good one.
I took off flow because if I've got equilibrium, I don't need to worry about having a ton of energy.
I mean, as long as you are on top of, like, keeping your energy up, yeah. You don't really need it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I could take off flow.
That's a great movie too, Equilibrium.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I thought so. I mean, it's kind of corny, Matrixy, but yeah, I liked it.
Wait,
Hey,
which one
nothing-
was that one? That was
Christian Bale?
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, Gun Kata.
Yes. Yeah.
You know what else was a good, corny Matrixy movie before even Matrix was a thing?
The One? Jet Li?
No. Johnny Mnemonic.
I like that
remember
movie.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the One came out after Matrix. I don't know.
I think it came out like a few months after it, yeah.
I haven't seen Johnny Mnemonic either.
Wasn't Keanu Reeves in Johnny Mnemonic?
Yes.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I remember that movie is literally just Keanu Reeves going through doorways, but it's still a good movie. It's still a really good movie.
I mean,
like
in a way, I felt like Keanu's role in Cyberpunk was very Johnny Mnemonic.
Yes. From what I've heard, he basically just tapped Johnny Mnemonic and was like, alright, I'm Johnny again.
Yeah, which is kind of
watch that
awesome.
again.
Like, it's a great thing a lot of people nowadays don't know about, but...
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Johnny Mnemonic was actually his first big role. Like, he did a bunch of small stuff, but it was his, like, first big role.
It depends on if you consider Bill and Ted to be big or not.
It became a cult classic kind of thing.
It became
like...
a cult classic. It wasn't a big movie for the long at first. Remember that.
But then they started getting that time travel. They fixed it.
Most excellent.
George Carlin's in that, right?
He was,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
He's
is.
Rufus.
So, what are the 11 things we can't say on television?
It's 7.
Oh.
It's 7, and you can say them all pretty much now, so...
Yeah. The 7 words you can't say on television.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can say all of those now.
Are there 7
Hey,
words we can't say on here?
I don't know. You might get through half of them before you get a permaban. Thank you for the bits, Raw. Oh no, I see I hear a fuzz.
Seth, are you still here? I almost forgot you were trying to game. But hey, before you embarrass yourself further, why don't you take a break and drink some water? Trust me, your pixelated avatar will thank you later.
My pixelated avatar, thank you, Fuzzy. I was just told to hydrate. All right, so
Fuzzy Wuzzy, huh?
Yeah.
Fuzzy Fuzzy?
Was Fuzzy a bear?
I'm gonna
Fuzzy
hydrate.
Wuzzy was a bear.
I'm gonna hydrate instead of responding to this nonsense.
But did he have hair? Who would win in a fight, Fuzzy Wuzzy or Freddy?
Which Freddy?
Fazbear.
Fuzzy, no question.
I'm pretty sure Fuzzy would win in that fight. Much to the dismay of the FNAF fandom, I think Fuzzy would win that one.
What about
like
Pete's Dragon versus Puff? Who would win?
Oh man. I don't know if I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one.
Whose stalker is that?
Fine.
Crazy?
He's there to help us. He's our friend.
How's everyone's overguard looking? How's it moved?
it's
Nice, good
just
talk.
Mine hasn't gone down at all.
Just a cool 21k. You know how it is.
If anyone needs energy, just let me know and I'll steal people's energy.
Actually, you shouldn't need to because once my energy refills, I'll drop a nourish. I need to be more on point with that. There we go.
Yeah, same with me and my light reading. You guys are getting bored with all with the lack of light reading. I'm gonna make sure I keep on that.
You just gotta nerd it up. Remember that. Nerds!
I really enjoyed Puff the Magic Dragon when I was younger. It felt like such a heartfelt animation.
Wait, do you mean Pete's Dragon?
Yeah, Pete's Dragon is such a good movie.
Is that...
The song was Puff Magic.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Pete's dragon was. Yeah, Pete's
the dragon.
No, Pete's dragon is the animated movie by Disney, where it's like part live action and part animation. Puff the Magic Dragon is it's just a song by Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Okay, so maybe I'm thinking of like the animated music video thing to that.
Yeah. There might have been an animated music video of it. I don't remember one, and now I need to go find it if one exists.
You know, it has a good good song that gets stuck in my head randomly.
I'm afraid to ask.
From that era.
But what?
Skin-a-marink-a-dink-a-dink, skin-a-marink-a-doo.
Heck yeah. That was in my childhood too. Part of some TV show. I can't think of a name.
I know the show. Huh?
Lamb Chop? We sing a song from Lamb Chop now?
No, please.
That wasn't from Lamb Chop though. That was from Sharon Lois and Bram's Elephant Show, which was which predates. Stop it right now. You can sing anything on my stream, but you cannot sing that. I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that.
But I won't do that. There we go. There it is.
What do you have against Charlie Vorse and Hush Puppy?
I have nothing against him. I hate that fucking song.
Anything but that song.
You have hit your quota of like musical references for this stream. Please donate. Please donate to receive more credits. Thank you, the management. Also have some
songs you're looking for.
I tore it in my new core.
Have some cold damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I didn't know you remember that though, Flame Mage. Yeah, I had a younger, like my half brother used to watch like all that stuff on Nick Jr. So I'm
starting to think I was raised on television, by the way.
A lot
of us are.
Yeah, a lot of people from a certain era were, because I know my generation was for sure.
I mean, yeah, same. But we are talking about my generation, so.
But are we talking about my Sharona?
What about my
Bible? Yeah, there it is. I loved Weird Al's shit growing up. It was so fun.
You were saying you and your sister would watch it?
My half brother, because he's like
okay. Sorry.
He was born in like the early '90s, so or late '80s. I'm sorry. So we'd watch all those shows with him and such. That's how I know about them. And I would watch.
You remember the name.
Oh, I remember a lot. I would also watch those when I would skip school too, because you know what else you're gonna do. That and I would stay home and watch Price is Right.
Price is Right.
I would.
Price is Right.
I would. I was raised on game shows too, especially in the 1980s. Oh my god, game shows were everywhere.
That was when video killed the radio star, though.
That was the early 1980s, and that was also the Buggles. And I told you, you hit your musical quota reference limit, so you better find something else.
I mean, this is technically a video reference, not a musical reference.
It's both.
So saith the mayor.
It is. It is, and he does. I'll allow it, though, because I do like that song a lot. Oh, okay. Oh.
You know, I wish I could get some money for nothing.
What about your chicks?
Can you get them
I want those for free.
Okay. You know, I will tell you that here at Bonktown Appliances, we do have in-store microwave ovens and some custom kitchen deliveries.
What about my color TV?
No. You gotta pay extra for that.
Does it get MTV?
Because I do want my MTV.
Best guitar hook in history. And I don't care what anyone says, I absolutely love the riff in that song.
What about the hook?
The same thing, you know what I mean. It sounds something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
I was thinking about the hook though by Blues
Traveler. Yep.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking of too just now.
Bring it around like a tin.
The hook brings you back.
Oh no! And 2 Flame Mage. Just talking about music too.
That's Blues Traveler. That's good shit.
That is though. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I really like Blues Traveler.
And I said it monotone. Monotone.
You back.
Nope.
Fira says, there was a trio of animations of Puff the Magic Dragon published in the late 70s, early 1980s, and I don't think there was ever a direct association with the song, though. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen...
Yeah.
Okay, I think I did see those when I was, like, almost too young to remember them, and now I need to go look them up.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Thank you, Kira. It's probably just some random VHS laying around my house when I was a little kid, so I probably don't know much details outside of watching it. But I should look into it because I haven't thought about that in years.
No. Speaking of VHS, the VHS movies were actually good. At least the first two were.
Wait, which
I'm
movies?
not sure. VHS.
Weird Al? Or no?
No, that's UHF.
That's UHF.
okay.
No, VHS is a series of found footage.
Oh,
compilation
those!
movies.
I know about this. It's like found footage horror kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never watched those, but I was meaning to. I've heard they're really
you're talking about
good.
stuff like Blair Witch. The Blair Witch Project.
Kind of. They're like...
the movie is called VHS.
Yeah, you can find them all on YouTube, and they're all like...
And Netflix also.
Yeah, they kind of simulate found footage, but not in the same way that Blair Witch does, and I've heard they're really good.
They
I'll have
are.
to look that up. I do get down with some psychological kind of horror.
You probably like
there
them.
are quite a few of those in the VHS series because, like I said, it's a compilation of like little shorts in the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here! They're
Fira
actually getting
says,
inside the frost.
I remember them. They were kind of unusual. They were all televised, says Fira. Oh, the Puff the Magic Dragon animations, or VHS. I'm not sure.
I just looked up the Puff the Magic Dragon VHS that I remember from my childhood. It's it says with it says 1985 Puff the Magic Dragon with Burgess Meredith. So whatever VHS is, that's what I watched.
Burgess Meredith. I need to watch this. I need to watch this right now. Burgess Meredith is in it.
All right, stream's over, folks. It's
over. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna go watch Burgess Meredith now. That's all I need.
No. See, what we need to do is we need a way to clone Burgess Meredith and Eartha Kitt, bring them back and have them in one movie and see what happens.
It would just be like another Batman 66 movie.
Only better.
It might be. It might be better. We'd need to clone Adam West too, because he's not with us anymore either.
I know, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
Who touched my light bright? I am not Adam Wee, I'm Adam West. Or am I Adam Wee?
That was a Family Guy voicing he did, right?
He did,
yeah.
Okay.
And he was too good at it. The fact they got Adam West to do that was just hilarious.
Wasn't he the mayor too?
Yes,
yeah, he was the mayor of Quahog.
Ah, the mayor. No wonder why I like him.
You like all the mayors? You like Mayor Quimby?
I do. I do love Mayor Quimby.
I do love Mayor Quimby, and yeah.
I like Mayor McCheese because of the name.
I like Mayor McCheese.
Rabble. Rabble, rabble.
Rabble, rabble.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
So I'm assuming you've seen that Tom Goes to the Mayor's Office show before?
Oh, yes.
Wait, which one was that one? That sounds familiar.
Tim Heidecker's show or something like
Tim
that?
Heidecker, yeah. It's that weird,
quite the sense of humor, says Fira.
Weird thing.
Agreed.
Oh.
Who remembers Eureka's Castle?
I remember Eureka's Castle.
I remember that too. It was like a puppet live action.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I grew
Then there's
up
also Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock is a little more well known than Eureka's Castle, but I do remember that too.
There's Eureka's Castle, Fraggle Rock.
Everyone knows Blue's Clues.
That's a bit newer too.
That one I grew up on.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
No, get your Monster Energy drink beam away from me.
What's on the other side?
Oh shit. Nope, we're still good.
Visions, if only illusions.
I mean, we have 2 support units in this part. Technically 3 since you're Dante, so I think we're going to be just fine as far as the objective.
Oh yeah, I forget that I'm a support unit.
Yeah, you are.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be supporting?
I'm not sure what you're supporting, but you're a support unit.
I'm supporting the music. I'm
Okay,
pumping
that's
up the jam.
it.
Wait, no, I'm not Octavia.
Yeah,
Pump the jam, pump it up.
I will absolutely allow that musical reference because I love Technotronic.
Oh yeah, put your booty on the floor
Get
tonight.
your booty on the floor tonight.
Get your booty on the floor.
Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Oh, I need to be over there.
What about Black Box? What do you think about them?
I don't know. What did they make again?
I can't remember the name of their song.
How does it go?
The really only real lyric is "Oh."
Is it this?
Okay.
Yeah, I'd have to know how the song went because I don't. I'm sure I've heard the song before.
Yeah.
But unless
we could also just do some Marky Mark.
I actually like Marky Mark's music though.
Of course, my brain is horrible that whenever I hear someone mention Good Vibrations, I don't think Marky Mark.
Beach Boys?
Picking up good vibrations.
Yeah.
She's laying
No,
down
I always think Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch when I hear that. Got the good vibrations. Bo 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 bo. I fucking love that song. I don't care. I don't care how cringe it is.
That is the song. That is one of the songs of the '90s.
Oh my
God! Do you want your own personal collection of the greatest songs of the '90s?
Absolutely.
Well, now for only 3 easy payments of $19.99, you can get the Times Life songs of the '90s.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I needed that. I need to chill out. I'm an 80s kid, but I still absolutely appreciate 90s music. It was kind of in my... I'm one of those boomers, though, where I'm like, that was the last time music sounded like music, okay? Now it's just
Watch out, we got a Cranky Kong in here.
I know.
Oh, speaking of Cranky Kong, canonically in lore, Cranky Kong is the Donkey Kong from the first Donkey Kong game from the arcade.
Yes,
yeah, he is. Yeah, Donkey Kong is Donkey Kong's son.
Who's
Donkey Kong Jr. then?
Donkey Kong Jr. is Donkey Kong from the Donkey Kong's Country.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. He grows up to be Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, no!
Does he? Is that canon?
Yes.
Nice, okay. That's what I thought, I just... Oh...
You know what we should do after we finish this? Is do an arbitration.
I would not be opposed to arbitrations, but as I said, I was trying for Yareli. We can do. Did you want to continue, or did you want to? Did we want to leave? What do we want to do?
We can leave.
All right. Let's
go either way.
Yeah, let's.
Because I've maxed out my nunchucks.
Remember,
close.
You'll get a bunch of the pity currency here too. So yeah, 155 each.
A ton of mods.
Arcane Double Back. That's a good ZZ Top song.
Yeah. Let's see. I also got a Jagged Edge, which is one I've been looking for.
Nice.
Now let me change out my weapon.
I don't think we got any relic stuff. Damn it.
Yeah, maybe Elite Sanctuary Onslaught would be the best source for those. I don't know though.
I'm thinking so. Did you homies want to do
Elite? Let me switch back to one of my good weapons.
I'm gonna keep Frost because he's Frost, but I'm gonna go Torrid for this one. I know I could actually. You know what? I'm gonna go Coda Base Assist. Fuck it. Bring that base. Base.
Base.
There's a base for you.
Boom. Oh, that one hurt. Damn.
Thank you to all the brave souls who've put up with the stream for over 2 hours. Thank you. Thank you for that. Your resilience is better than mine.
Resilience.
I've done Lost Island.
That's neat. If you have a mod going in, then it'll highlight the appropriate things. That's cool.
So if everyone doesn't have one, make sure you switch to a level 30 frame for this, because you cannot go in without a max level frame.
And I'm going to throw something on it just to level it up. You know what, Penta? You've just been sitting there since day one.
Oh god, the Penta.
I've never sold you. I've never sold you. I've never used you, but you're just going to sit in my primary slot just because.
Wait, why does it say... Hang on. It says, like, Flame Mage doesn't have a level 30. Yeah, he does. Oh, there we go. Oh, because you just switched to Wukong.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were for sure doing ESO until you were saying it.
Oh, yeah. Let's give it a try. Plus, this will give you Radiant Relics without having to use Void Traces, so...
You know who else gets Radiant Relics without using Void Traces?
Who's that?
My mom!
True.
How'd she do that?
You know, I'm actually going to bring this Sestra to level up, because that's another one I want to put an Incarnate on. I still need to do Steel Path Circuit this week. I haven't even done it yet.
Yeah, I need to.
We should all level up Pentas and just use them. Just murder everything with Pentas.
I hate the Penta.
Can I cheat and use the Tonkor instead?
Alright, let's all switch to Tonkors and use those.
That would actually be pretty funny, though.
Actually, do I have a Tonkor? I think I actually own a Tonkor.
Yeah,
I do. It's level 19.
Tonkor's actually kind of
level 19. I'll finish leveling it up.
Nice.
Let me just throw some better mods on there. I'm not going to waste a potato on it, though. Not yet.
Tonkor needs it in common,
maybe later.
Honestly.
It does. The Tonkor Incarnate would probably do like bigger blast radius or more grenades at one time.
I don't know, though, because Incarnates are usually like completely different, at least most of the time, than their normal form.
Yeah, because Hate Incarnate gets spikes.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it spiky.
For some reason, I was thinking the Tonkor Incarnate would work like a powered up Ignis, like it would be a flamethrower.
Ooh. Yeah. It would probably be like a flamethrower that makes them explode when they die.
Yeah, or like they would transfer their heat procs. Like when an enemy dies under heat, like if it had heat procs left, they explode and those heat procs are transferred to nearby targets.
Yeah, that would work. That would actually make sense.
DE, please steal my idea or hire me. Either one would be fine. Or better yet, just let me be a Warframe sponsor. That'd be great.
Okay, and let's just...
And you're dead.
Sponsor this man.
It's gone.
Actually, truth be told, I wouldn't mind being a Warframe sponsor. I know you don't get paid for it, but like you do get like stuff for contests and such. That'd be pretty sweet.
And you know, yeah.
Make this man the first paid sponsor.
Yeah, I don't even care if I wasn't paid for it. It would just be like, I like the game, so I would, obviously enjoy doing it. And doing like Warframe contests for like, items, because they do sometimes give you items to like donate to your community. I'd be fine with that. That'd be sweet.
I'm gonna link up with these guys and just murder them, have them murder themselves.
Well, that's always the best kind of murder, is the one that where you get you don't get your hands dirty.
When it's the gift that keeps on giving.
I think that's Space
But then we have to check the back of it to make sure that it's the right kind of hallmark murder.
I mean, really, like the Torrid equipped for status is just the herpes beam.
Yeah.
Oh my. Ew. That's nasty.
You nasty.
You nasty.
Oh, hey.
That's gross.
Ow.
Brother.
Did we murder everything too fast and it just taking a moment to spawn back in?
I know what I should have said just for Flame Age. I should have said disgusting.
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 I shot in the toilet and didn't flush.
Disgust. Do I need to put that as a redeem? I think I might.
Yes.
Okay. Chat, don't forget to use those new redeems. There's like 3 of them up there now.
No, just everyone just redeem the Cape Buffalo.
Are you
Or the
limited
Balmerang.
on? Are you limited on redeem slots?
You do only get 50 redeems on Twitch.
That's a pretty good amount, though.
Yeah.
That's a lot. But, I mean, it's, like, spoiled for choice. That's a lot. It kind of, like, benefits people to just, like, switch it up once in a while. Say, you know what? Here, have something new. We're going to take this out for a little while, and that'll be that.
Yes, especially when chat, like, has its own fun sometimes and redeems the same thing again and again. And it's like, but there's so many other redeems. All these flavors, and you choose to be salty.
Oh, there it is.
But I want rum raven. I want rum raisin though.
Do you have that? Why you have to be
Daddy,
mad?
chill.
I do. Thank you. Chat keeps telling me why. Daddy chill. I need to have the second half of Daddy chill. I need to have the what the hell is even that?
That was the correct response too, I think, from that dude in that moment.
It was.
What did I fall on?
Your keys.
Ooh.
I fell on my head.
That explains a lot.
Well, I did get hit by a truck and somehow wind up in Bonktown.
That also explains a lot. That might have been a Timeout Town isekai truck.
That. Oh my god, was it a conch truck?
It might have been
that
a conch.
explains so much.
Oh no.
Is that how we all wound up here? The conch trucks hit us and we
I
just
think so.
got here?
I mean, they are always getting stolen, so this is why. This, by the way, Ra, if you're still here, this is why I keep deporting people to Timeout Town, because they keep stealing conch.
Maybe it's because the conch trucks are making unexpected deliveries all the time. Maybe that's why.
Whoa, what kind of unexpected deliveries? Hang on.
I mean, we do have our good friend. It imports people.
Damn it, Samaris, don't disable my abilities. I'm disabled already! You don't need to disable me further. Here, have some
just take.
So, do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Here,
Yeah,
let's...
that's motherfucker. It takes 2 uses of my 4, and he disables that shit.
Yeah, he doesn't put up with too much as far as like you using abilities. It's kind of obnoxious sometimes.
I just murder things before they even worry about getting stuff disabled.
It's because you don't use your abilities.
I use a ability.
Which one?
Link.
Okay. Wow. How are you playing Trinity and you're only using Link?
That's the only one I need.
Okay. I mean, you could at least do Energy Vampire. That's for the benefit of the rest of us, too.
Is it for the benefit of Mr. Kite?
No, it's for the rest of us. It's Festivus for the rest of us.
For the benefit of Mr. Kite, there will be a show tonight. Trampolines. That is a weird song we listen to the lyrics.
My man playing a support frame and not even supporting the team. Come on.
I mean, she's technically a tank.
Yeah, she's also a support frame. Man, you know, I'll do Overguard. I don't care. This is why I like support frames.
Here.
No, here.
Let me find something. There's nothing for me to vampire. They're all dying too fast.
Well, I mean, you know.
There.
Can't help you there. Okay, that is appreciated. Here, I'll give everybody even more energy with some nudish. Z-nudish.
Oh, I love it.
Game, please. Come on. Don't crash. Okay.
I can only add so much murder.
And once again, the servers tonight, everybody are kind of jammed up. Everybody trying to get that Yareli Prime. And all the other QoL, the quality of life like changes, which are nice.
There are quality of life changes?
Yes, there are.
They want us to have quality?
Of course, D.
I thought they just went for quantity.
No, that's not DE style. Come on.
Quantity of life? Come on. Oh.
Yeah, that's not DE. That's more Bethesda.
Yeah, that's definitely more Bethesda.
I was gonna say earlier too, this game has really impressed me with the amount of like depth it has.
Mm-hmm.
And the lore, dear God.
Yeah, this.
Well, I don't get into the lore too much, but it's a cool setting.
Yeah, there's a lot to this game, and like they really do take care of it. I'm not saying every decision.
Flamage, you finished the main story, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, so I can just say that everything is all because Entrada decided to fuck around, and we're finding out. Same thing as in Magic lore. Urza, Bolus, and Teferi decided to fuck around, and we're finding out.
Yep. When you include time travel and plane walking and everything in multiple dimensions, you're just like, I guess.
And it all starts because Urza decided to fuck around, then Bolus decided to fuck around, then Teferi was like, you know what, I'm going to go back in time and try to fix this. So he went back in time to fuck around, and we're finding out. Because they broke it and made it worse by going back in time, trying to fix what Urza and Bolus messed up.
Do you know that Flashpoint story arc thing for the Flash?
Which one? There are 27 different Flashpoints.
I don't know, man. It's just a story where he tries to go back in the past to save his mom, and it fucks up everything.
90% of the Flashpoints are
Are we going in?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm lost.
Yeah, we're going in.
All right. Get me to the conduit before it closes. All right, there you go. I got lost.
Anyway, it just reminded me of that.
Yeah, about a good 90% of the flashpoints are because Barry decided to go back to try to save his mom or try to save someone who got killed.
Please.
Are you freezing up, Seth?
I am, yeah.
Just on load-in or throughout the whole...
It's been on and off. It's been on and off tonight, and I'm not sure if it's just my connection or if it's because the update, the servers are going to be quite clogged.
I was freezing up a little bit earlier, but it's been pretty okay lately that I can tell. From my end.
I'm also streaming too, so that may have something to do with it.
What resolution do you play at?
I can't remember.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah.
I think I played 720.
Wait, really?
You want to play this at 4K?
He doesn't play at 8K resolution, chat.
It's even more high definition than real life.
You can see the Grenier arm hairs.
I don't think I need to see that. I don't think I need to see the Grenier arm hairs.
Resolution's so good you can see every part of Grendel.
Oh. I think I need to turn my particle quality down because, yeah, this game's got a lot of that. Ooh.
And just turn off motion blur. Motion blur is the worst thing to happen in video games.
That got turned off day one, by the way.
Yeah, I don't understand. We're like, let's add motion blur. Everyone's gonna love that.
It's only
and then
good.
They kept going despite everybody's protests.
Yeah,
every game keeps putting in motion blur, and everyone keeps turning it off the moment they launch the game. Any game with motion blur gets turned off day one.
I turned off fog somewhere because in Hulvania specifically, or like the not the town, but like the actual missions, I would get horrendous frame rate, and someone said it was the fog, so I turned the fog down or off or something like that.
Plus, depending on certain seasons, it can be really hard to see where you're going with the fog on anyway.
Fog of War. Frogs of War.
Frog of War.
Do you have Battletoads?
Yes, that's the Pawn Stars reference I like. That and the ones where like, oh, I had to get it framed and all that.
I'm gonna go ahead and call in a professional who knows about 18th century diapers.
I want $1 million. Well, best I can do is a taco.
Please stop freezing.
I think we're gonna end up killing Seth one day with how bad our stuff is.
Joke's on you, I'll die way before that, thankfully.
So what you're saying is I need to increase the severity of the horrible jokes
No,
I
you
make.
really don't. You really don't.
You don't understand. How can you kill that which has no life?
That's true. Oh my god, that's kind of mean, actually. Damn.
I'm sorry, I was talking about myself.
You're a dragon on the internet.
We can't kill Seth. Seth is forever.
Oh no! I almost fell off the level.
Oh, don't fall off. I've heard that's bad for your health. So I was just about to attack something to kill it, and then my dog came out of nowhere and murdered it right as I was mid-swing. I love how that just randomly happens. Mid-swing, dog out of nowhere for murder. Oh yeah. So how do you like me now? Now I'm on my way. You still think I'm crazy? Damn it, Ray. Couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about and in your radio. Man, I like Toby Keith. It's so sad that he died.
What's this?
Well, it's just another part of life.
It was cancer that got him. And the thing is, though, no one knew he had cancer. He didn't tell any of the fans or anything.
That's like Norm Macdonald.
Oh,
yeah.
That still makes me sad.
That one, yeah.
That one hurts.
Like, Norm was such a great person, comedian. He's such a nice guy. Even though most of the characters he plays were assholes.
It's kind of so him to not say anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I appreciate it for that reason.
Where is it?
Oh, let's go.
Let us go and murder. Is Yakov Smirnov still alive?
That's a good question.
Don't know. I think so, maybe?
In Mother Russia.
In Soviet Russia, frame drives you.
Oh yeah, it's Soviet.
Oh
isn't
my
it?
god, game, can you please unfuck yourself?
Everything's like standing still.
Just run in there and place.
Oh yeah, I'm getting like lag spikes. Some things aren't dying. Now
It's got to be the server, I'd imagine.
It's either the server or it could be by connection, because if the host is having issues, then everyone else will too.
That's true.
I'm not having issues, but that's
You are an issue, though. That's the problem.
This is true. I am the issue incarnate.
Issue
What are you, the
incarnate in
issue
Warframe.
incarnate?
No, in Warframe
I
you're
was
the
about
issue
to make that
incarnate.
joke myself.
You played yourself.
Another
one.
Damn it, I want to switch to this. Thank you, chat. Oh, trust me, I need all the daddy chills I can get. It just doesn't end. Nope, you ain't hit me with
Trying to
that.
steal people's energy, but everything dies the moment I target it with the energy steal.
Here, I'll keep the
So I'm trying to
nourish
be
going.
nice and help. Trying to be nice and help you guys out, but
That's alright. I've been dropping nourish whenever I can, so.
that could be why
Mighty nice,
I
man.
forget that I have energy vampires, because everything dies before it really is beneficial, so I don't even think about it.
Well, that and nourish is like, you're already using equilibrium, and nourish makes all of the energy orbs give you even more, so. Might be why you haven't noticed a lack of energy.
I need to put equilibrium on my Wisp Prime and just Kamehameha everything for an entire round and see how long it can go on.
The thing
And
is,
this is where I put my Wisp Prime. If
I
I had one.
the thing about Wisp Prime is she almost doesn't need equilibrium, because she doesn't really go through that much energy. You just put down her motes and then you win.
Yeah.
You can. I mean, you absolutely
But
could.
if I put equilibrium on her and then I just Kamehameha everything.
I actually don't really like Wisps 4 that much. Her 3 though, the Breach Surge, is absolutely goated. That is a great
I've never
subsume
heard him
ability.
say that.
Huh? What?
Never heard him say that.
What did he say?
A fever pitch. You create fascinating readings, Hunter. Like, what? Never heard him say that.
Game, please.
Are we unlocking secret dialogue?
Okay, it seems to be the start of like every new round. Okay, game, please don't crash. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not crashing.
Yeah, it's just at the start of every new.
Yeah, this is definitely a server issue because like this game's not normally like this, but
yeah, no.
And we're playing on update night. Apologies, chat, if like the freezing is coming over to the streams as well. That's like, it's in game. Because if it were my computer, like the stream would also freeze too, and I think the stream's been fine. I hope the stream.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been doing that. Where are the efficiency pylons? Whatever they're called.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yes, indeed.
Needs more Vespene gas.
Here, we got them all.
Nice.
But did you get enough Vespene gas?
I require additional Vespene gas.
You require more Vespene gas.
You must construct additional pylons.
Game servers are just being ornery. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Fiora, for confirming. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if it were like my entire connection, even this.
Damn.
Oh, right, we didn't earn enough.
Yeah.
Well, Trumna, Gauss. One of those had a Wisp part, but I don't think it's the Wisp part Imp needs.
No, Wisp needs the base Wisp, which I've got 2 of them.
Okay, well...
I've got 1.
Oh, Tonkor's now max.
Nice.
So time to swap it out for a different weapon now.
Do I have a weapon to swap out?
Hang on, what time is it? It's only 8:30.
It's time to start the music, and it's time to light the lights.
My brother in Christ, I swear, give me strength to deal with this man tonight.
It's time to get things started.
We're going to have a guest rotation next week.
Do you not like Muppets?
It's not the Muppets that I don't like. No, I like the Muppets.
I'm 61 points away from my level up. 61.
61 from your next MR?
Yes, I'm 61 points away from my next MR.
Do you have anything to level up?
Yes, I do.
Okay. We don't need to do more Sanctuary. I was thinking of maybe doing some relic cracking at this point.
I'm game.
Okay.
Yeah. You know,
Fiora stepping away for a moment. Yeah, no problem, Fiora. Trust me, I wish I could step away for a moment.
Sorties, night visions.
Void Cascade, that's only level 55 to 60. We can do 55 to 60. That's not that bad. Let's start off with this Yareli artifact. I don't have too many. I don't have too many, so we're going to try the ones we've got first, and then if this doesn't work, maybe we'll get some more somewhere else.
Let me see. I'm seeing if I've got one for the Gauss part I'm looking for. I should. Gauss Prime Systems.
Kind of want to bring my Dread. Dread's actually really good with the... Oh, this isn't done yet, though. I think that's why I stopped with this. This might not be the time for that, then. Latron.
Are you going to make us dread this decision?
No, because I'm not bringing the Dread. I'm bringing the Latron Wraith instead.
What weapon did I throw on that I'm leveling up now? Oh, the Hind. Hind is getting leveled up.
But is it a Hind D? A Hind D? Colonel. What's a Russian gunship doing in Alaska? Sorry, that's a Metal Gear Solid reference.
Yes. Snake. 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 Okay, I just noticed Wisp got some hips on her.
That's not all she's got on her. Wisp Prime especially, that is she has a pair of really, really powerful assets, we'll say.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to increase my field of view. I'm like, why do I keep forgetting to do FOV?
Oh, that reminds me. Hang on. Options. Where was that? Is it video or interface? One thing that for the particle effects in this game, because they're
I believe that's in display.
Oh, it might be display or video. Let me see.
I could turn off my VSync, but I like VSync.
Yeah, I'm putting particles on low. This game does not need as much particle effects as it has.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my particles on low because it's like myth.
I mean, it's
it's
not just for the processing speed, but it's just also like this game has a lot of visual noise sometimes, and it can be really disorientating, especially for someone with bad eyesight. So, yeah.
You got.
Are y'all
ready?
I'm
epileptic, so I have to be careful about what I leave on and off. Yeah, I'm ready.
I didn't know you were epileptic.
Yep. That's why I had to stop being a professional musician and stop touring because the stage lights were getting to me.
The stage lights, that would do it, yeah. You never had like a seizure on stage because of that, did you?
Luckily, no.
Okay, that's good. That'd be terrible. Terrible.
Terrible.
You go those ships,
Am I the only
gentlemen.
one with a different ship?
I was gonna say I better see some movement on those ships. That's better. That's better.
To the left. Now walk it by yourself. Now walk it by yourself.
Void Cascade.
Wait.
I got yeeted.
Is this a Void Cascade? Oh fuck.
Right.
We could do it, right?
Yeah. No, I don't think I've ever actually done a Void Cascade. This is the first one I've done.
Well, I need Thraxplasm.
I don't like these. Well, I like Void Flood, I think, whichever where you collect the balls. But, that's just because they're balls. Right now, I'm just kidding.
Balls.
You just balls?
Who doesn't love collecting balls? Come on.
I've got enough.
I've got 2. That's plenty.
Yeah.
I got a rock.
Good old rock. Nothing beats that. Oh wait, we did that a few times already.
I was gonna say we're now repeating jokes.
Go banana.
Here.
That's better.
I threw down some thingies.
You threw some thingies down? Okay.
Yeah. Whatever they're called. My brain doesn't like remembering words.
Are you playing Wisp? Those are moats.
Yeah.
I don't even know how this goes. Is it like excavation where we only do one of these at a time?
I don't think I've ever done Void Flood, so I have no idea how this shit works.
We have 2 of us. We could probably, at least for right now, do 2 at a time.
But we just stay here and murder things?
We won't be staying in this level for very long, I'll tell you that, because...
Yeah, do you want to find a different mission type after this relic set?
Maybe, but I don't know if there's any Omnia fissures, which is a problem.
Did you happen to notice the timer when you were looking through them?
Yeah, I didn't. I'm sorry.
No, that's good. It's all good. I was just curious if you know if they're going to rotate soon or anything.
They might, because usually they have, like, more than one Omnia fissure, but I think this time there was just the one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's multiples of these.
So wait, how does this work? You just kill dudes, and they're...
In the glowy circle?
Yeah.
Get them into the bubble and murder?
I don't think they even need to be in it. I think you just have to be in it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how stuff in Warframe works, I think, as long as you're in it, like for this type of objective.
Yeah, because Netra cells are the same way. Like you don't, you just have to be in the kill zone. Like the enemy doesn't.
Yeah, but you Alright. Come here, bastard.
Why are you like way out there? What's going on over there?
I was doing the next one. We got 2 retired. Trying to get on these before the contamination gets too high.
I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, so.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we need to activate more of these. I don't know. I don't know how this works exactly.
You said you've done this before, right?
I've done this once or twice, but yeah, you can activate more than one. You actually kind of need to.
Yeah, I don't know when it ends, but our little threat bar seems like it's filling up. I'm gonna try to. I don't know.
I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. That's all.
So if it spits you out of your Warframe, you have to kill the little portals, and then you shoot the ball to activate it. And then when you're inside, then once it's going, then you have to, oh, shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Die. That's better.
Void Cascade is nearing the tipping point. You are about to face irreversible contamination. Exilizer spent.
There we go. Now we can move on.
Oh, good.
This one next. Get out of here, Thrax.
Contamination spreading.
Possessed Exilizer. That doesn't sound good.
Where's the next one?
When does it end?
That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know is when does this end?
It ends when we die.
Oh, the threat meter went away.
Oh, we failed.
Okay, cool.
What a shame.
Yeah.
What an awful mission type. Ew.
Yeah, that's the mission type where I was like grumpy in the Discord for a little bit because
yeah,
it's like they don't explain what you're supposed to do. Oh, look,
what I want to know, why in the absolute hell is that like a void fissure mission? Ew. Why would you want to play that? That's terrible.
To get people to play it because no one does it.
Oh, that sounds about right. Well, since it's the only Omnia fissure, we could do something that's like a particular type of fissure, like a defense or something. Thank you, chat. Exactly.
Brother,
What's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
Exactly. What is that?
And you need, which one do we need to do? Mesa or?
Good. I have so it's 2 liths and 1 meso that I have.
We can do the exterminate or the mobile defense.
Those are only single relics though, right? I mean, they're at least quick, so I guess we could do a really quick one.
Yeah.
Which
Here,
one would you be doing?
Let's just do this incredibly quick lith. Okay, let me find the part. Here we go. We have 1 chance. What if you only had 1 chance?
We're gonna shoot our shot?
Yeah. Chad, I hope you have been enjoying my suffering. Not everyone else is suffering, just mine. Delicious suffering.
Delicious, delicious suffering.
Relics
Oh.
contain +1 steel essence.
Huh? What?
Mine says essence contain +1 steel essence.
Where's it say that
relics.
at?
Said that on my when I was picking my relic for the mission.
Interesting.
Is this Steel Path? No, it's not.
No, it's level 6 enemies. It better not be Steel Path.
God, level 6 enemies.
I'm not sure why that
Will
has...
I need to throw down my moats? I mean, I will, but...
I don't think... you could literally do this entire mission by just having your companion kill stuff. Oh, let me wiggle that ship.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, yeah.
Very important.
Okay,
Move it or lose it, I think is what they said.
This seems to be much less laggy now, so... I think it's specific mission types or something.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Ooh, Cephalon fragment.
I think I've got all the Cephalon fragments for this world.
Oh, hang on.
Don't know if
I
anyone
don't
needs
have...
it.
It showed up for me, so I don't have that one.
Yeah, it showed up for me, so I'll go scan it.
Yeah, if you have them all and someone tags it, if the waypoint doesn't show, that means you don't need it.
Boop.
I'm not even gonna
bother. Do we get
bother.
anything for getting all the fragments
Lore.
other than lore?
Just lore.
Yeah.
Literally just gonna blast through here at high speed, and everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened? Why is 3/4 of our forces dead?"
Oh, there was a ghost lady, a monkey man,
some nerd kept flashing his book at us.
I blinked and then everything died.
It's just the John Travolta meme. Like, they're just walking through, like...
Yeah. Exactly. Oh my goodness.
Get over here so I can murder you. It's like they don't want to die. That's just so rude of them.
Very inconsiderate.
That's wooed.
Here. I'll be nice and I'll use my weak weapon on you guys.
I'll use my weak weapon. That's just Doriga. I don't even have to shoot. He can shoot for me. Did everybody get all the reactant? We're not stopping at the rest stop. Okay, hopefully you went pee at the last rest stop because we're not stopping for another 40 miles.
But I didn't get to steal everyone's souls. Wait, no, that's Sevagon, not Wisp.
Yeah, that's not
take
Wisp.
one small black coffee.
Oh, that sounds good.
I want 2 number 9s.
I want
number 9 large.
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. Do any of you built a Lex Prime?
Yes.
No.
I was gonna say
I have,
because you really should.
I have not,
boom.
but I have that already.
Okay.
Lex Prime goes boom, sound my heart, and the beat goes on and on.
Just wait
As much
until
as
you
that-
throw an Incarnate adapter on it.
As much as that dual Zoran seems nice, and I don't have that piece, I'll take the Forma.
I need the blades and the handles for the dual Zoran. You know,
I'm surprised you have some of these newer relics for the Yareli Prime.
Some of them I got from relic packs earlier.
What do you buy those with?
You can buy relic packs with steel essence from Teshin at any relay. So you just go to the Steel Path Honors. You can buy them from any syndicate once you hit max standing or once you hit level 5, and it's 20,000 standing. And I think there's a few other places where you could buy relic packs too.
And it's just all random relics, or are they guaranteed to be like the new ones?
It's you're guaranteed 3 from like the sort of like common relic pool, and right now Wisp got vaulted, and Yareli Prime is like the new relics that are available. So just by kind of doing missions in the game, you should eventually start seeing Yareli Prime relics. since they just got added today.
So you put some steel essence towards relic packs?
I did, and some of them were like not useful, but I did at least get a few Yareli Prime relics, and that one, of course, had fuck all in it. So we're gonna try it again.
I'm just wondering.
I could actually rank up my Arbiter of Hexus.
Here, we'll do that one more.
But is there any real reason to rank up these things?
What the standing for arbiters?
For my syndicates, I'm at standing 2.
There's a lot of reasons to upgrade your standing because you can buy augments from them once you get enough standing.
That's true, and I've got the potatoes to spare, so yeah.
From my understanding, you're kind of setting yourself up for passive income through just getting standing when you're at the max, because then you can buy those mods, and I think there's a couple other things you could get that you could market for platinum, right?
Yes. I think each syndicate also has 3 unique weapons to them that you can either also sell or... I don't know if you can sell the weapons, but the augments, though, which are Warframe-specific mods, you can sell those to other players, and people tend to because you obviously can't get access to every syndicate in the game at once. You're kind of limited on which ones you have a good standing with, so you're always going to be stuck trading with another player.
That's quite ingenious.
Mm-hmm.
What a twist.
That's what I call a sticky situation. Doesn't even apply. I just like that quote.
We'll do this one once more for my other Yareli Prime, and then I have one more that's a Meso, I think.
Let me see. What am I looking for right now? My brain just short-circuited.
Oh, speaking of syndicates, I do have my level 5 with New Loka and Parent Sequence, and I'm capped on New Loka. So if anybody if anyone actually like needs a mod or 2 from those, let me know. I'll be happy to trade them.
I was gonna say, if you're capped, you should spend that down. You should always be spending that down.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
When it gets capped, I spend it down.
I didn't even think about it, but yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yep.
Now walk it by yourself.
I'm not sure because I'd have to see what mods they have available. I mean, you know what frames I typically play, and if you don't, I can always go through the list.
What did I tell you about staying alive, people?
He's never gonna be able to siphon energy.
Nah, I'm at Wisp right now because it's just like meh. Because I'm like, if I can't siphon energy.
Piece of candy.
Did you find a piece of candy?
Cephalon fragment over here.
Oh, okay. Now that one I don't see the waypoint for, so I think that one I don't need.
I put the waypoint on it, and it made it the specific for Cephalon fragment waypoint. It looked all nice, but then when I scanned it, it went away.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ghost.
If you put the waypoint on it, other people should see it if they need it. So even if it disappears for you, it should be available if someone hasn't.
Yeah, it was.
That.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that. It tends to go away after you scan it, and that's a feature.
Yeah, it's not a bug; it's a feature.
There are no bugs in Warframe.
Just happy little accidents.
Thank you, Bob Ross.
Yes.
Bob Ross Grenier. I'll make a happy little wall right here.
Oh, I don't want to think
and
about
duck behind it so we can shoot the Tenno.
And he needs a little friend also.
Exactly. Wall needs a little friend.
Who's still missing their relic?
Not I.
I think we're all good, right?
I got mine.
I got mine. You got yours? Oh, good. Forma. Or a gold drop.
I need that blade. I think that's the last blade I need for Colossus. I'm gonna check.
I I definitely could use the ducats, that's for sure.
I want
So
the
I've got
former.
25. I've got 25 former blueprints and 10 former built.
Holy crap!
That's nothing.
like
You can
6.
spend that down in nothing.
I could get that gone in like a week.
I could get that gone in
Probably
a
a
day.
day if I tried hard enough.
I wonder if my Kuva can steal the part I picked, because he stole a bunch of my crap from that mission. That'd be funny though.
Oh, that would be really nasty if he could steal like the chosen. I don't know if they can do that though. I don't know if
Honestly,
they can...
once I got the Parazon mods, I don't think it'll take me that long anymore.
That's true. This is a Neo.
I need one more blade for the Colossus Prime.
You need 2 blades?
Yeah, I need one more.
What is it, the Amanada? Got blades on both ends or something?
It's a fan.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's not my biggest fan, but
God damn it.
it could be a tribute.
This is just a tribute.
Here's a...
No, now you made me reference to Tenacious D.
Tenacious D's nuts.
Yeah.
We are the D, we are the D, we are the D, we are the D.
I'll throw Kyle Gass under the bus at a moment's notice.
Fiera says...
We are the D, we are the D.
Fiera says, I'm back. I had to medicate my cats. I would have been back sooner if my parent hadn't been so meddlesome about it. Your parent? What'd they do?
Isn't it apparent what they did?
No, it's not.
Wah, wah.
Oh my god, I hate my life and I want to die already. Please, just...
Don't worry. Somehow I'll be punished for all of these bad jokes.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to punish you from last week. Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't remember.
Imp Flame Mage, how should we punish him?
I don't know.
That's a good
Can you send a
question.
swarm of bees his way?
A bee? He's not Nicolas Cage, is he?
Henry Winkler, covered in bees.
Oh no, don't mention that movie. I don't know if Insidious is watching. He's not going to be happy about little Nicky getting referenced.
Popeye's chicken is the greatest.
Oh no, that's the you got to do it in the correct voice if you're gonna reference little Nicky.
You're absolutely right.
You gotta Popeye's chicken is the greatest.
I mean, you can do it if you try hard enough.
That's the water boy. That's fine. That's fine. It's just I know
he's also in Little Nicky.
He is.
He's in every Happy Madison production film.
I was gonna say
Rob Schneider.
Yep.
The You Can Do It guy.
Rob
Yeah,
Schneider
Rob
and
Schneider.
Adam Sandler tend to show up in each other's films.
Actually, there's quite a few of those of Sandler's buddies.
Characters.
Yeah, that like kind of show up because they show up on his
It's
audio
because he
CDs
made
too.
Yeah, he made a promise to them that when he got big, he would help them always have work.
Mm-hmm.
And he stayed true to his word.
He seems like he'd be a cool dude. I know some people find Adam Sandler movies kind of annoying, but I don't know. He seemed like he'd be fun to hang around with.
All right.
Oh, I just got Bleeding Willow stance. I've been wanting that.
Nice.
I forget which one
Sure.
Bleeding Willow is.
It's for my Amanada. I think that's what it was. I've actually been wanting that. That's awesome. Now it's time for my internet to die so that I don't actually...
I didn't know that
I was
you were...
fishing one day. Yeah, I was fishing one day, and I fished for like half an hour, and then that's when my internet went out. And
shit,
so I guess this was last Wednesday, but yeah, it didn't give me any of my fish.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was kind of a bummer.
Remember to save, just like bullying, early and often.
Exactly, especially bullying.
That's how I vote. No, I'm just kidding.
You can take that quote to the bank, as Mayor of Bonktown will absolutely encourage that you bully early and often, and save early and often too.
So this punishment.
Yes. Speaking of bullying early and often, the Ale's punishment.
But I am innocent.
Oh, innocence doesn't
That's
matter
you.
here.
Hey, Bleeding Willow. That's nice. I wasn't in the area when it dropped, so.
Oh, isn't that cute?
But it's wrong! Oh, I love that quote. Oh, it's the stalker. Come here, Mr. Stalker.
Oh,
I gotta have a word with you.
Stalker, get over here. You need to die.
Where is it?
Is he already dead?
I still love that the guy who does this guy's voice is the same one who does those hilarious, like, Duke Nukem, like, cameos.
Oh, really?
It is. It's the same guy.
Protector Stalker.
Oh, he's after me.
Where are you?
He's coming for me. Stop being invincible. Come on. Get out of here.
Where is he?
I think he's dead already.
I'm a misclad too.
Did we murder him too fast?
You did.
Before he could do anything?
He was invincible and then he was dead.
Sounds about right for Stalker.
He's like that. He's got no staying
power. He
power.
don't know when to quit.
Oh, he knows when to quit. He quits when he runs out of health. He just doesn't know how to stick around.
He knows when to hold him and when to fold him.
He's just went to go buy some cigarettes. He'll be right back.
Oh no, he's got a kid
milk.
too. That's terrible.
He went to go get some milk.
Oh, nerd! Get the nerd.
The nerd.
Come here. Zenith crown.
Wow,
Give
he
me.
got defiled
He just
really.
bullied that nerd to death.
He got turbo bullied.
My goodness.
I think I got Reaping Spiral out of here too, and that's something I ran like 15, 19 Cetus bounties to get.
I've got Reaping Spiral on my Pate right now.
And you just get it like right away here.
Right, although maybe I'm thinking of something else. Like
Possible.
Swirling Spire or something. Spiral.
Reaping Spiral is a stance that you want for the hate.
Yeah, I've got it. It's a good one. I like the
those
hate.
buffs
I
on
like
you.
that weapon. It's really good.
I'm just I enjoy new mods because that opens up new possibilities.
Where is it? Where
I
are
like chocolate milk.
I do believe someone asked for arbitrations earlier.
Where is
Good
this
lord.
dude?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now
All right.
or continue fighting?
I threw down more of the thingies just because.
I think we want to leave after this one unless y'all really want to crack open Mezzo relics. There's a
Oh, that's a chassis. I don't need the chassis. Man.
Oh, that's a Zaku Prime blue.
I'll grab that Zaku though.
I'll take.
need you.
I will take that for the ducats actually, or maybe sell that because.
Thanks for the
Do
voice.
we want to stay or do we want to leave?
We could probably leave.
Yeah, we can leave.
And Tigress is here. It says, "Honk, how goes the farm? It doesn't go well.
We're not getting what we need at all.
It doesn't go well."
How many pieces of Zaku Prime am I missing?
I don't know. I'm gonna check
and
myself.
I'm trying. I'm Tigress. I'm trying to crack open the Yareli relics that I had, and it's just I'm getting nothing for it. I'm getting everything but the Yareli parts, of course.
Yeah, I wish I
I'm
had
trying
some.
to get I am trying to get one thing specifically of the Gauss Prime systems, and I'm not.
You know, let me
wait.
see if I have
Gaussy,
that actually.
neuroptics.
Which Gauss part did you need again? Systems.
The systems, yeah. All right, I've got the Zaku Prime blueprint and the Neuroptics blueprint.
Okay, I do not.
That means I've got all the pieces of Zaku Prime. I just need to get the materials.
Witchcraft.
Oh, nice. You should do it then. Let me check
means I
the. Hang on, I'm gonna check my codex to see like where you can get these particular artifacts.
You can get them at the place with the thing.
Plastids and argon crystals. Cool.
Apparently, I've never made or mastered a Gorgon.
Really?
Really? I've got
4 blueprints for it though.
Okay, Tirana Pass. Lua. I wonder if any of those are like. Oh, I remember Stolfer. I remember that level.
Stoofers? The Smurfs?
No.
The Dutch Smurfs?
Go for you.
Can words stop coming out of your mouth for 5 seconds, please? Just please. No words, please. I need to think. Daddy needs to think.
Yeah,
5 seconds.
So far, I managed to get 5 of the 12 of the new parts. Dang, lucky. I probably should have started farming these earlier, but oh, thank you. I did need that. Okay, that's conjunction survival. Yavarium. Hang on a second. We might be able to get all of these in this one area, please, sir. You already have punishments pending.
But I must know the function.
Okay, Lua. All right, Yavarium. Can you get the other ones there too? Because that'd be pretty cool. Of course, this one is not obtainable on Lua. But what about the other stuff?
No, oh my god, Amir is just the first dev of Warframe. That's got to be canon?
Okay, so
Amir's talking about. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so you can get 2 of the Yareli relics from the conjunction survival on Lua if you want to do that. If you're going for the Axie relics, Lua Disruption is the place to go. Okay, yeah, that's what I've heard. Lua Disruption for that one. And
I think I need to go scan stuff on Lua.
Okay, that works then. Tigris, isn't Axie kind of like the hardest ones to get too? Lua Disruption. You know, we could try Lua Disruption. That one's actually kind of fun.
I need to get 6 lunar pictures, which are on Lua.
Okay. Would y'all like to run a little bit of Lua Disruption?
Sure.
Can we have a Luau there?
We can do.
You're gonna swap out.
I'm not even Salt and Peppa, and you're just pushing me tonight.
Let's swap out a little bit for it, though.
Oh, I forgot to put my Bleeding Willow on. Well, I'll remember later.
But are the batteries included?
So we're aiming for them relics, you could say.
Relics.
Your relics, exactly. Tigris says whenever
so did they... Oh, I was just going to say, did they put out the Compressor Prime then?
They did, yes.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, all of those new things are out. The 2 new weapons and Yareli Prime, so you can get all of the relics. Tigris says, whenever they release... oh, hey, a best viewer is on. Hang on, wait. Before you start that new thing, I need to...
I'm going to go scan. I found one of the things I need to scan.
Yeah.
All right.
I will meditate.
You just try not to die while I scan
Looks like
random
someone
things.
forgot they weren't the center of attention.
Disruption missions.
Time
However,
to sit
lists
in the
are an
corner and
A
think about your
rotation.
life choices, sweetie. Maybe next time, try to keep it together and behave like a civilized member of the chat. But let's be real. We all know it's just a matter of time before you act up again.
You tell him, Fuzzy. Thank you for letting us know about that, Tigris. Whenever they release a new primes, they always put the new relics in the disruption missions. However, the liths are on A rotation, which means always permanently after round 3. Mars disruption, because the rotation for Meso, Uranus disruption, B and C for Neo, Lua disruption, B and C for Axie. Okay.
Which one are we on?
We're on Lua disruption. Because this is so this will be for like the Axie relic, which is usually the hardest one to get. Liths are on the Mars disruption A rotation. Okay, so wait, so you can do disruptions for all of these then, right? So what you would do is Mars disruption for the Lith. Uranus for Neo, and then Lua. Wait, has no one? Okay, fine. I'll do the hacking puzzle. I was like, hey, I can do
So
this now.
what you're saying is we have to do all these to find that girl worth fighting for.
Oh my goodness.
You're breaking them, bro.
I might actually end this stream early. By the way, I don't have the energy for this. I do not have the energy for this. Okay, there is the blue. I think someone's already got a docket. But you can also quickly farm liths by doing Hif on Deimos, which is a very fast infested defense mission, and the liths are on A rotation, which means you can do 2 A rotations and leave and repeat. You know, that's not a bad idea. And yeah, I know that Deimos mission you're talking about. You can finish that one incredibly fast. That was the mission that they did the Gifts of the Lotus on, and it's just like one room, practically.
I found yellow key.
Okay.
I found a yellow key as well.
And where does the yellow key go?
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
I will absolutely allow that reference because I find it hilarious. I need to add square hole to the redeems. Oh snap! It's a raid.
Well. Just look who's crashing the party. Thanks for the
So we've been
raid.
raided, so we need to man the cannons,
And
right?
welcome, raiders.
Hey, hang on.
Get
I didn't
ready
hear
for
the
some sass
name.
and chaos. Hope you enjoy the show.
Okay, hang on. Somebody keep me safe so I can welcome the raiders and thank you so much for the raid. The Knight of Ni is raiding with a party of 1. Foxy Peaches is here too. I know Foxy Peaches. Hello. That looks like more than one person. I think Twitch is being weird. Let me get you a shout out.
We were just talking about Monty Python.
Yeah.
Near the start.
And a follow.
Hey. Thanks for hitting that follow button and joining the chaos. Welcome to the madness of Bonktown.
The madness of Bonktown, indeed. Okay, let me not die here. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you for the. Oh my goodness, there's another follow.
Welcome to the mayhem.
Whoa.
Raccoon. Thanks for joining the fun by following our channel. Get ready
I've got
for
the
some
white
wild
key,
adventures
so I'm
in
gonna find where it goes.
Thank you for the follows. Tonight has been an ordeal. I haven't gotten a single Yareli part.
And he's gonna try to blame me for it being an ordeal.
Oh no, I didn't.
I'm totally innocent.
No, he's an ordeal. Don't listen to him. Everybody's doing D in chat. Yeah, we were talking about. That's great. We were talking about the Holy Grail earlier tonight. Even we will say again.
I think they want a shrubbery.
They do. They demand a sacrifice. Okay, here's.
Hey, everyone. Make sure to give Big Night of Ni a follow and check out their awesome content.
The Knight of Ni. That is a great name. I do love me some Holy Grail. Tiger says they accidentally forgot to vault the Meso T7 Wisp relic as a result. The Mars Disruption drop table has that instead of the new Meso. Oh. Whoa. They made a boo-boo then.
Which
Hey,
Wisp
that's the relic. The relic we just got is one of the Yareli relics. I just saw it.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
I'll take it.
Let's see. Knight of Ni says, dude, my network was absolutely crying tonight for some reason, so I'm not going to 100% blame Twitch for bad counting. Yeah, actually, it's not just you. In fact, I've been having connection problems tonight, too. I thought it was Warframe, but now I'm not quite so sure. Maybe it was Twitch, too, because, like, no one else here is having them as bad, but I'm the only one streaming, so maybe it was Twitch that was actually doing it and not Warframe. We shall say we shall say "ni" at you if you do not oppose us or appease us.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Don't worry, we have shrubberies here in Bonktown. You don't even have to change your name.
There's a gold Ayatan over here.
Icky.
I love how when they were doing that in that bit that one of them still just goes "ni" at the end. Oh, thank you for marking that. Foxy and I were both having issues with the stream tonight, so I bet it's not just you. Oh, okay. Also, welcome back in, Foxy Peaches. I know Foxy had followed me previously. I need to check their... Yeah, I like that name. I need to check their streams out sometime. They usually stream before I start, and I'm like kind of busy in the afternoon, unfortunately. Glad to be here. Hey, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back in. Thank you for bringing company too, or at least being brought with company, as it were. And Tiger says, I've seen a few people having trouble with Twitch today. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It kind of happens on and off. I was having some real trouble earlier this week with Twitch. In fact, right after I finished streaming on Monday, Twitch just randomly disconnected my YouTube channel, like, from itself. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Can I just reconnect? And it was like, no.
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 So that was fun, but I think that's working again. Night of D says, so Foxy streams Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and I'm Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Oh, nice. So you two stream together, huh? Cool. Nice. You know what? Let me give you a follow as well, because I followed Foxy Peaches already. So I will be sure to follow you back after the stream for sure, because, you know, gotta support fellow streamers for sure. Foxy says, I guided the raid for Night this evening and saw you were live. Hey, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll be sure to follow Night of Me then as well. But that's cool. That do you both stream together too? Like, do you do do you do like collab streams, like stream together? I think that's what it's called on Twitch.
Yeah, the guest star stream together.
Yeah,
stuff.
I actually need to do stuff like that more often because now they have shared hype trains, which is actually a good thing.
I forgot about that. That is brand new. Yeah.
Yeah, they just started that today, in fact, or yesterday. There we go.
Thank you.
And you can catch either of us pretty much any day during the week. Nice to hear. Yeah, do you both stream like right around the same time? Because if so, I'll try to catch you on my days off for sure. Foxy says occasionally on Saturdays we do. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. We sometimes do on Saturday, but most of the time we are doing separate things. Okay, gotcha. Cool. That's cool that you both stream together too. Nice. Well, I will. As I said, I'll be sure to.
Did they just make a Clockwork Orange reference?
They may have. They might have.
They said now. She said now prepare for a bit of more of the ultra violence. I didn't even get to make a reference, and I'm like, man,
oh god, oh no.
Look how fast he's going. Oh no!
You know what? She's fine. Look, okay, she's totally fine. I think that Kate Buffalo is going to prepare for some ultra violence. Ultra violence.
Moonquakes. Oh no.
Ultra violence.
1800 out of 20. 1800 to 2200. Oh, okay, gotcha. And if you're a Warframe degenerate, we're both on Warframe. Oh, nice. I am. I should add you both as friends on Warframe. For sure. Yeah, this is my new video game crack, by the way. I think I'm like 600 to 700 hours in. I can't help myself. And I stream.
Hate to tell you, but that's not new. 600 hours.
Yeah. Dude, I feel that. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So it's not quite my new addiction, but it's my current It's my current video game crack. But yeah, I'll happily add both of you as friends on Warframe for sure.
I'm so glad I have a game to play that I can like kind of chill and watch podcasts in the background too. Because so many of the games I play, it's like I need full attention or I need the sound. And
yeah, exactly. Thankfully, this one's like a really chill multiplayer game.
Yeah, where you can just turn off your brain.
Brain, who needs that?
I was gonna say some people are lacking the equipment for which to turn off their brain. So
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I like single brain cell gameplay.
I came back to it about once or twice a week and then dump 10-ish hours in. Nice.
Yeah, for me the game's always been like Path of Exile or some type of Diablo. But this is quite
I
nice.
thought about Path of Exile. You know that second one came out not that long ago.
Yeah, PoE 2 is pretty good. I've heard that they did release an update that like made a lot of people mad though.
Really?
Yeah.
They're currently fixing and backtracking on the stuff that's angered people, but I think it's quite enjoyable for like me personally.
Yeah, that's another one of those games that also typically has a really good community too. Warframe is another one, and also DRG, good old Deep Rock. I wish I could. I wish I could say that about Payday 2, which is another one of my previous video game cracks.
Man.
But
I love Payday 2. I haven't played it in a while though.
Yeah, that community can sometimes be a little bit more toxic than others. But
what do you mean you don't have the exact specific tool that rarely drops that is needed to 500% this mission that you can only get if you spend money?
Night of Nice says, I used to love Payday 2. Yeah, 1,200 hours in that game, by the way. And half of that was spent solo. I could not get enough Payday 2. Makes me kind of sad.
I'll tell you, one of my cocaine was Diablo 2.
That's a lot of people's cocaine. That's a good one.
Even though there is no cow level.
It's the goat, man. D2.
Payday 2. At one point, I need to go back to Payday 2 because I stopped playing when they did the quote-unquote end of the story, and then they, Payday 3 got delayed again, and then they, had to release more content. And I've missed, all of the heists since then.
It could be worse. It could almost be as bad as Neverwinter Nights release time. Neverwinter Nights 2 will be released soon.
Release date soon.
For, what was it, 25 years for soon?
Yeah, that's a long release window. Okay, where are you at? Where's he at? I'm gonna get him.
I see him.
He's gonna die.
He died alright.
I think we all attacked him at one time and just was like, no.
Ooh, boost.
I showed him the business end of the Latron Wraith Incarnon, so I mean...
Boost!
You're gonna need to look up his dental records if you want to identify that body. I missed. The Night of D says, I got out when they were wrapping up the main story. Yeah, me too. That's exactly when I stopped, right around 2018 or 2019, when they had the the ending of the game where you had to do all the special stuff at the end of the White House heist. I saw all of that, and then I kind of just fell out of Payday 2, and now there's been years of new heists and stuff, and I don't want to think about Payday 3, so I should actually check that out again.
I don't even know if the devs want to think about Payday 3 at this point.
Yeah, it's been a thing.
Certified banger.
Oh, don't. Oh, it bangs on something.
That was the Ackman's video title for Payday 3. That just so funny.
Oh my goodness.
He was paid, or he got to fly out and check it out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. He shilled for it before it came out and stuff, and then people got
him and Angry Joe, and I think, to be fair, that they were playing on a local server type of setup where he didn't experience issues that
they
on release.
They didn't get to see the day one matchmaking in Payday 3. My goodness.
There was matchmaking?
That's the problem, yeah. there was supposed to be, but I don't think any actually happened.
If your ping doesn't match exactly to the person who's following you.
Oh, it's a shame too, because I actually was looking forward to all the changes in PD3, especially the stealth reworks. And it's just, it's a shame. I want the game to actually get to that place that Payday 2 eventually got to, because I mean, truth be told, Payday 2 started off kind of rough as well, basically living in the shadow of Payday the Heist, and then it eventually just became its own thing. So maybe eventually Payday 3 will get to that, possibly.
My problem with that is that as nice of an idea as that is, that this is all eventually it'll reach that point. They've got 2 games under their belt already, and they should have this experience with the matchmaking servers already. They should have all this stuff buckled down. Yeah, well, there's a problem. Starbreeze has not been the best when it comes to managing money, resources, or staff. So, let's see. Night of Knee says same. The only thing Payday 3 is banging on is the lid of the trash can so it can put itself away. Exactly.
Oh, brutal.
I love it.
Hang on, I need to give you a Gotti for that.
Gotti!
And Tigress says, when it actually worked, 3 looked fantastic, and therein was the problem. Yeah, and that's the thing, too, because, like, when I saw Payday 3, like, just seeing how they changed heists around it looked really promising. And it just, what we were promised versus what was delivered, you know, how it started and how it's going are 2 very different things, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, Night of D says, honestly, I don't think Payday 3 will ever get there. The studio has been really struggling. Yeah, and it doesn't help when Almir goes out there and says something like really dumb to ruin community goodwill like he did. Where he
you mean like Randy Pitchford did with Borderlands 4 recently?
Yeah, it was kind of that same.
Fans will pay for it if they want it.
Yeah, exactly. I think Almir kind of said something like that about money and paying for stuff too. So it was in the same vein as the Greasemeister.
I mean, I don't know about you. I'm ready to take out a loan for Borderlands 4.
No.
I might have to sell my left nut to make sure my friends have it on day 1 as well.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, remember, you need copies for all your friends, too.
Yeah.
I just think of that Pokimane thing where she's like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Yeah, that's what Randy wanted to tell everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Night of D says, I honestly don't think... Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. M. Tiger said, Payday 3 did one absolutely fantastic thing. It drove a ton of people back to Payday 2. Exactly. Myself included. Night of D says...
Maybe it was a really expensive sales tactic.
It might have... Maybe it was. Maybe it was a marketing ploy to get people to play Payday 2 again, because it worked.
Oh, we failed one of the... Oh,
yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm reading... Doing the streamer thing. Night says, I was so stoked for what it could have been, and then seeing the feedback and how Almir was handling the DLC again. Yeah, Almir has this bad habit of inserting his foot in his mouth. I mean, it's not like Quentin Tarantino where... Never mind. I don't want to finish that thought. I'm sorry.
I knew where that was going.
M. Tiger says, the proper way to interpret Randy's BS is to steal his wallet and pay for it. I mean, that's what he wants. That's very true. That's what he wants you to do.
I mean, if you heard what else they're doing lately? On Borderlands 2, if you use mods or any cheat or any software to help you cheat, they are permanently banning you from the game and locking you out, even if you paid for it and own it.
It's not just that too. It's not just that too.
Yep.
They're also doing this thing where if you say mean stuff about Take-Two, you can also be banned.
Yeah,
because they're monitoring like voice chats. So if you like go into in-game chat and you say something nasty about Randy or Take-Two or Gearbox or something, they actually can ban you from the game.
Yeah,
that makes me want to. That makes me want to.
And
speedrun ban percent. That's a nullifier. Get back.
But is it the ultimate nullifier?
No, it's not.
Is it the final countdown?
No, it's not. It should be though. It's the final countdown.
Man.
The final countdown. Did we do 2 at once?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Successfully. We did it in the heat of the moment, though.
I love that song. I'm going to allow this. I will now give like concessions for songs that are referenced that I absolutely love, and I really love Heat of the Moment. Fiera says, oh, that song's good. Fiera says, bring up BL4 just brings to mind the crickets that were the only thing heard in the audience when they tried to hype up the teaser for it. Shortly after that horrid atrocity of a Borderlands movie, yeah, let's not talk about that. Laughed so damn hard watching that happen. It makes me, you know what that makes me think of, Fiera? It makes me think of when Valve introduced Artifact, you know, that card game, when everyone was wanting like something new, and you could audibly hear the audience just go, oh. When they had that donut. Yeah, when they introduced that Dota 2 card game. Tigress said the movie at least could be mostly blamed on Hollywood execs that don't know the material. Yeah, that and like the movie was in like development hell for like half a decade too, and yeah, I mean I never have any.
Certain movies where they don't know the material came out good, like Mario Brothers movie.
Which one? The '93 one?
The original one.
Yeah, the original one. The director had no idea that it was a video game before he made the movie.
That's also there was actually a lot of controversy behind that movie too. Like they intentionally weren't going to make it like a Mario Brothers movie. The two folks, because it's like a husband and wife that like worked on that. I need to like go check out that documentary again because there's some crazy shit. Also, Bob Hoskins broke his wrist during the filming of that too.
Yeah,
and got very drunk too. He got very, very drunk.
Did he break his wrist from doing the Mario?
He might have, but that was Lou Albano.
Swing, yeah.
Rest his soul.
You gotta swing, yeah. Side to side.
Come on, it's time to go to the Mario. That, by the way, Captain Lou is my favorite Mario voice. I don't care. I know people like Charles Martinet. It's Captain Lou all the way.
Paisans.
Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Also, Excuse Me, Princess Link is my favorite Link. I want a video game with Excuse Me, Princess Link. That's all I want.
I still have fond memories of Captain N. That was always fun.
I like Captain N too.
Captain
It is admittedly terrible, but I actually do like Captain N.
But like that
it's all we had, okay?
Big mouth brother, that big mouth Mother Brain.
Oh, Mother Brain was great.
Like,
the only true Mario Brothers movie, says Tigress. Fiera says the original Mario Brothers movie, the pure camp, but was seriously hilarious. It was something.
They need to give us a remake of the CDI Zelda games that are actually good.
No, just go play the what is it? The Jewel of Arzette? What's that actually called?
It's something like that. I can't remember the name, but I want to play it just because Vinny Vinesauce is in it too, because of course he is.
Yeah, I played the old CDI ones, and they were actually story-wise good, but that was it.
Chat, sorry if my gameplay is like kind of sucking a little bit. I'm like reading chat so much. I don't want to ignore you.
That's fine.
I love chat.
What it seemed like the CDI Mario games were the visual novels we had at home.
Oh, these are my peeps in chat. Tigress mentioning the Nintendo breakfast system. I actually remember eating that as a kid. Yeah. It was interesting. We'll say that. Actually, truth be told, I didn't think it was that bad. It was very sweet though. And the Knight of Knee says, "Well, excuse me, princess." My favorite. Thank you for that. Impeccable taste. Fiera says Captain N was fun to watch. It was. But yes, I also love Mother Brain. Did you know the voice actor for Mother Brain was one of the Four Tops, as in the Motown group?
Really?
Did you know it was the same?
A lot.
Did you know it was the same actor that played Audrey 2 in the Little Shop of Horrors movie, the one with Rick Moranis?
I can hear it.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. Does it have to be mine?
Feed me.
Does it have to be human?
Feed me.
Does it have to be?
That's the helmet.
It is that's why I named my helmet Audrey too. Foxy Peaches says that game the game with Excuse Me, Princess Link exists on the CDI. I mean that's CDI Link, but
that's CDI Link.
That one's good too. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
I wish they would give us a remake of that, but actually with good gameplay and graphics. That's not.
As long as they don't change the cutscenes, they need to have those cutscenes. They're so amazingly bad. Fiera says that just brought to mind the Legend of Zelda cartoon, which was horrendous but hilarious. Don't you dare knock that Zelda cartoon. I love it. I love
Who remembers the Donkey Kong cartoon?
I do, because it was from the early 80s, but I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking about Zelda. I love
something coconut cream pies.
No, not that one. We won't talk about that one. No, I'm talking about the one from like 1984 or so, like 83 or 84. No, I absolutely love Gooner Link. He's my favorite Link. He was always trying to smooch. He's Gooner Link. He's the best Link. Come on. He's like Sex Pest Link. He's the best.
But he did come to town to save the Princess Zelda.
He did. And he's referencing music again. You just can't help your case, can you?
I cannot, no.
Okay, good. We'll remember that for punishment time.
Oh, where's the other one? We started 2.
Oh god, where?
I got the other one, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Night of Knee
For the most part, I
says,
can handle these things. You
I
know
was
this.
just about to shout out loud, feed me, Seymour. Thank you. Brainless Link, more like, no. He's amazing. He's the best Link. I love him because he's such an idiot.
No, the Brainless Link was the one where they had the A-Team team up with Link during the Captain N show.
I don't remember that episode of Captain N, but I know there was a crossover where wait, that was just the same Link, wasn't it? I think it was.
Yes, but for some reason he had something happen where he could not really think or do anything. It was so bad.
I mean, so he was basically just Gooner Link, like he was just himself.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I liked about him. He was just an idiot, and all he wanted to do was smooch the princess.
And yet somehow they still saved the day all the time.
I wanted to make a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time, where instead of getting the Ocarina, you got Excuse Me Princess as the thing you would bind to a C button. And then you could move the pitch up and down. So that's how you would do the Excuse Me Princess. And then for the different songs in the game, you would have to excuse me in different ways. So you'd be like, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it would be like auto-tuned excuse me, princess, like.
See, my soul just thinking about it.
That's perfect then. Imp knows what I'm... See, Imp knows a masterpiece when he hears one.
It's a masterpiece right there. I approve 100%. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, it would just be an auto-tuned excuse me princess that you could mess with. I think we finally found Ael's kryptonite. It's just excuse me princess Link. He's like,
so
okay.
Bad.
He's like, okay, this is too stupid even for me. I can't take this.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's here. It's running away from me. Get back here.
Oh
Let me murder you.
Oh my god. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. Both Foxy Peaches and the Knight of... Y'all are my peeps.
Yeah.
And
if this talk doesn't scare them away, they're probably here forever.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is how you know. This is how you know the real ones.
One of us.
I'll definitely have to check out your streams at some point too, because if they're anything like mine, I think I'm going to be right at home. Fiera says the Link in Captain N was a mature version of that character, as far cry from the brainless wonder that is Link in the Legend of Zelda cartoon. I'm gonna hate him then. That's what I liked about the like Legend of Zelda cartoon is Link was like absolutely useless. He was great.
He was useless.
He was so good. That's all he wanted to do was smooch things, and maybe occasionally he did like save the day. Zelda like did more than he did. Like Zelda was like actually competent.
All right, so we're on round 10. Do we want to leave after this round, or do you want to keep going?
Oh my god, it's up to y'all. Foxy says,
"Man, how the time flies."
Unhinged chaos is what our streams are usually. Oh my goodness, I am in good company.
I'll be right at home.
Well, they say that in hell you are in good company.
Oh, that's fine. Well, hey, if this is hell, I don't want to know what heaven's like. Give me my
you want to be on the wrong side of heaven, but the righteous side of hell.
Something like that. I don't know. I mean, I'm a politician, so I mean, I'm probably already going to hell. Let's be real.
Blue going in?
Okay.
I could activate a second key and handle it myself while you guys take care of the other one, but...
If you don't, that shame will be upon you. And your house.
Yeah. And my cow, which is going to be bad.
Yes, and your cow. Especially your cow.
Man, I can't bring shame to my cow.
Oh, he's going fast.
Oh, he's going fast as fuck, boys.
Oh, get him, get him, get him. It's Robot Keemstar. Get him. Oh my god, he's like booking it. There we go.
Like, fuck, what's happened?
He was like, yeet. He was like, which way to the bathrooms? I gotta go. The Knight of
there
View
he
says,
is.
in fact, it is modified. It has modified by furry children that enjoy trying to take up residence on keyboards. Oh, that sounds adorable.
That guy was just like fast as fuck.
He
boy.
That Demolist had no chill at all, and I can relate because I also have no chill, especially
Daddy
tonight.
chill.
I wish I can.
Is it my fault?
You know, I don't.
Only
It's only slightly. Listen, like it's a short drive to Crazy Town for me. Okay, it's a very short drive, and I usually live in
Crazy Town from Funky Town.
It's actually it's actually closer to Flavor Town in Guy Fieri, unfortunately.
Man.
Okay, so we can't scratch out on this next one.
Why do we only have one left or something?
We failed one.
Oh yeah, if you fail one more, we're donezo. Thankfully, he ran right into my Latron Wraith. Here, come here. Here, let me introduce you to this. It feels good, doesn't it?
I've got the last key. Do I? No, I don't.
The Knight of D says that man had the "I have to poop" run going. He did.
He was like,
"Oh
guess
God,
what?
I know that one."
It was a minimum of a 2-alarm turtle. Oh my God.
Or in a way that the kitchen people could understand. Health inspector was coming up, and you had an unsealed container on the counter.
Oh my God, he was definitely playing the 40th anniversary of Montezuma's Revenge. I can't even aim straight. Laughing.
Did we break him?
No, I broke myself. I played myself. Congratulations, you played yourself. You cannot break that which was already broken.
It's another fast as fuck boy.
Get him! He took your lunch money. What are you gonna do?
He's slow now.
He is?
He's slow now.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm getting stuck on everything. Oh, I didn't do anything.
So was I. Alright, now let's run out of here because we're getting fast as fuck.
Yeah, we should probably get out.
Beat it!
Yeah.
Don't quote that, please. No, don't. That actually is the danger zone. It's the highway to the danger zone, even.
Man.
Damn it, Imp.
Can I quote Shakespeare?
You can quote Shakespeare.
His bottom's is an ass.
Imp, I swear. the real monster this whole time. It wasn't Ale, it was Imp. I should have known. Okay, there we go.
Oh, good. Right,
Maybe
goodness.
the monsters were the friends we made along the way.
They definitely were. Grendel.
I need that the Protea Prime chassis, so that's good. Yareli
Nice.
Prime.
I've got a few Rhodia.
Did we get one more for Yareli? I think it was. Okay, well, hey, it's something. Do I have a Discord? I'm glad you asked, because yes, I actually do.
He's plugging people.
There you go. I do have a Discord, and you are most welcome to join it if you like.
Alright, the Hind is now maxed.
You know, I should probably remove the new official Discord because it's not exactly new anymore. It's a couple of months old. We just like to say that it's new because it makes me feel better. Gives me self-confidence.
It's as new as can be.
It's exactly. Okay, so we have one more attempt at a Yareli part. Oh yeah, so M Tigris was saying those other ones were on Mars, I think.
Mars.
It was.
But does Mars attack us though, or are we attacking Mars?
We're definitely attacking Mars. If that actually sounded like a Mars attacks alien too.
I've had practice.
Which Mars level was that? DJ, or I'm sorry, Fiera says, have a good night, DJ, and everyone else. Also, been a fun one, but it is time for me to start getting ready to hit the rack. Left Eye is calling it for this evening. Have a good night, Fiera. Thank you for joining us. And
have a good night.
Hang on, before you go, Fiera, let me give you one more for the road. Hang on, where is it at? I'm just happy that you're. I'm just happy that your channel points are working again, because I don't know why those were broken, but I'm glad they're working. Also, here, have this one on the house. Uh-oh, he's pissed.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Look how fast he's going. Oh, no!
There you go, Fear. Your favorite. Okay, which mission was this? It was, I think it was a disruption. Wait, it's not a disruption, is it? Or was it?
We gotta disrupt the status quo.
I always disrupt the status quo. I'm the mayor of a city.
Let me see, what weapon do I want to bring with me?
Fiera says, "Yep, I'm glad I caught the stream. I just love that one so much. Thanks, DJ. Catch y'all later." It's one of my favorites too because like I try to find stuff that's like a bit more of a deep cut in terms of like memes or such. Sometimes there's more popular ones on there. I can't remember what Mars mission this was. Maybe it was just M Tigress, if you're still around, could you Oh, M Tigress is still here. Thank you. Mars Disruption is Olympus, but due to the drop table issue, only one. Ah, okay. So where would you recommend to go for your relics, M Tigress, if the Mars table isn't fixed? And they're probably going to patch that soon, I bet. Thank you, Ra. Thank you for the bits. Paimon Europa. Oh god, the name Paimon just makes me think of the debacle going on with Genshin Impact. Let's not think about that.
I was about to make a Paimon reference.
Let's not, because that's a... Oh my goodness, the stuff going on with the voice actors with that is something else. Yeah. Oh right, it's A rotation, so you do this one on A, and then you evac after the two A rounds. Okay. That's right. Hey, Henry Winkler would be proud.
Hey.
And this should be easy enough too because it's like level 18 to 20, so we can get 2 rounds in and then just dip. You know, I want to play Korra. Just a moment. I want to play Korra the Explorer. I have not played.
I don't want to change my frame. I don't want to keep Trinity on for a bit. You know, I'm gonna bring someone I haven't brought in a while. Give me a second, actually, before we start up.
Yeah, no problem.
Make sure I'm wearing the right everything.
Okay.
Did you hit your mastery rank mission thing yet? Since you were so close.
Yeah, I already hit. I've got to do that at some point. I've got it now, and at some point I'll get around to getting it done.
Okay. I mean, truth be told is he doesn't have to do it right away because you'll still continue to gain MR even if you haven't done your latest test. So
yeah,
which is nice.
Yeah. Do you know if you get MR when you re-level the Kuva stuff?
Oh, like when you level a Kuva weapon from like 40 to 42, for example, or 32 to 34 or something like that?
Yeah.
You only get MR, I think, when you get it to its max level. So you have to get it all the way to 40 to get the MR from it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because it's not considered maxed until it's at level 40.
I brought Angry with me.
You get partial. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know about that, Night of Knee. You get partial MR for each incremental, like improvement you make. M Tigress says 100 mastery per rank. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool that you still get some MR even if you haven't maxed it. Because I have some Coda weapons that I sort of just keep at like their basically like power limit, but I could get them to 40 because 40 is like, truly maxed out. And plus I do want to get myself to MR 30 eventually because then I can start giving out blessings.
Is that how people get them?
Yeah, so to give out blessings, you have to be MR 30, and then you can give them to someone in your team. You can give them to random people, because they figure that once you hit MR 30, I mean, you don't need affinity anymore. I mean, you do still, but it's
you get the legend rankings and everything.
Yeah, but it's still like it helps. It kind of encourages like pro players to like help out new players, and I think it's kind of cultivated like a sense of goodwill with like, the veteran players versus the new players. And you do see it in other games, but like, I think Warframe probably has some of the best of that. All right. I have Nourish on Korra as well.
I've got Angry Rhino.
Angry Rhino is good. Night of D says, but you have to get to the end to get credit for getting them to 40. And then says, dude, you can actually get MR without the Coda weapons. Really? Do you use the Overwolf program? I do not. What is that? I want to know.
In my opinion, it's not good.
Oh,
I don't know about for Warframe, but I used to use an Overwolf thing for Magic Arena, and it has ads in it, and it was like a heavyweight.
I know.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's like an assistant kind of like advice program.
Tons of stuff for Warframe.
I think it is.
I know Insidious was telling me about something like that for Warframe, where you can use like a phone app to like set up blueprints in your Foundry.
That's like an official thing. That's
the official one.
Oh, okay. Frame. I've heard of Frame actually. I know I've heard of that because some of the YouTubers that I watch.
We got a
Mezzo E6. It's not the right one, but that's
without
fine.
further interruption.
Oh no!
And suck some dick.
Oh no! Without that redeem. Oh no! Without further interruption.
Oh no! Oh no!
Of course,
oh, no.
Of course, the sussiest one gets redeemed. Damn it!
Side eye.
Tiger says, I don't use it, but it's an overlay app that displays current prices for Prime parts and shows you what you have and what you need. Interesting. Oh, the hot dogs! This one's really loud, but I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it loud. I don't care.
Did you just snort?
I did.
Yep. He may be well and truly broken now.
The $5 hot dogs gets me every time. I haven't heard that one since like I used like stream elements on the YouTube, like way back in the early days of my streams. I missed it.
We did it, boys.
The Knight of D says, yep, Frame and the official Warframe app allows you to set up your Foundry and even display extractors, or deploy extractors. Oh, my throat! I was going
to mention that someone had started some Itzel research for the Itzel Arcwing in the clan, and I finished the last component. Part of it, if you're looking to build it.
Yeah, that was Insidious. He started the Itzel a long time ago, and then I've been working on the other one, like one of the other Arcwings. Knight of Knee says, I used it a ton to figure out efficient MR farming to hit 30. Ooh, because not all weapons and frames are worth the same. I did not know that, actually. That is something I need to get back into doing, is doing like MR farms, you know, even just grinding out like weapons that I'm probably never going to use, but just to get the MR out of them, or even like going back and like building more frames to get the MR from them too. And M Tigris just finished the Yareli Prime. Nice. Congrats.
I need the last piece for my Gauss Prime to build him.
Which piece do you need?
Was it
system?
You know, we can always do some more relics before the end of the stream. So if you remind me, I'll see if I have some Gauss Prime systems relics, because I know I don't have an extra part.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we
with this
exit now?
Yeah, we exit now. Even though this was Mesa, what we needed is so we need Lith, but I think Mesa and Lith are on the same rotation. So we just basically do two. Get those and then start. Ooh, that one has a Trumna part though. Trumna's good.
Yeah,
I already have that Trumna part, but yeah, that's a good one.
We could even do a repeat mission, like basically hit this, and just it'll set it right back up. I think, or not. Okay, it's just not gonna. I think it's because it has a nightmare mission on it too. Energy journey. Yeah, we could do the nightmare variant too. It's the same thing. It's just Primes have a slight weight to them, and certain unique weapons have more MR weight. I did not know that. Warframe Sentinels comparisons. Regular vehicles are 6,000 mastery. All regular weapons are 3,000 mastery. Nemesis weapons and Paracesis are worth 4,000 mastery, and Necromechs are worth 8,000. Holy hell. Didn't we need to do a nightmare mission for Nightwave?
Yeah, I was gonna say Nightwave is 5 nightmare missions.
Okay, you know we can get those done too.
Says 15.
This is
I'm doing a few
modifications. In my hand if that money doesn't show.
This one's no energy, right?
Hey, Thanatos.
Put that shit in my hand.
If that money doesn't show, you owe me, oh.
Let me get a nickel back.
$15, little man.
That shit in my hand.
Tigris says, beyond that, there is no variance in mastery value per weapon. Interesting. Thank you for telling me which ones like have more, though. That's actually good to know.
That makes sense for the Nemesis weapons and the Paracesis being 4,000. over leveling.
Yeah, over leveling. The Knight of says, "Can I get about Tree Fitty?" You can get Tree Fitty.
You're gonna see my Strider hear you frame.
Oh, I can't wait. I should use Excal Umbra more, especially with like a Strider Hear You paint job. That actually sounds pretty cool.
Because he's got the scarf, its flow is just like Strider's scarf. So canonically, Strider Hear You is the ancestor of Ryu Hiryu from Ryu Hayabusa from Dead or Alive, as well as from Ninja Gaiden. He's his ancestor.
That makes sense. I can absolutely see it.
Because Strider takes place far in the future.
Wait, who's he the ancestor of again?
Ryu Hayabusa.
Wait, is that...
That's not the same... Wait, from Ninja Gaiden?
Ninja Gaiden and Dead or Alive. It's the same. It's the same. Ryu.
That's not the same like company though.
It is.
No, it's not. Strider is Capcom. Strider is Capcom.
No. Strider was originally like just licensed by Capcom. Someone else owned it.
See, look.
Oh, was it?
I'm Strider. Yeah.
Oh, hold up. Where are you at? Let me see you.
That's pretty good.
Ooh, okay, that actually looks pretty good.
When I do the leaps, the bullet jumps, it's Strider.
Wait,
I actually made extra frame.
So who originally owned Strider? Did Capcom just like produce it or something?
Yes, it was a licensed game that they just originally produced without actually owning the rights to it.
That's confusing.
Oh, I didn't realize that he was infected.
And part of the problem with that is that if they want to get the licensing back for one of their games, they have to plead with whoever owns the rights to do them in like a new Marvel vs. Capcom or something.
Yeah, I've heard the MVC games were licensing hell. I mean, it was already tough enough getting Marvel on board, especially nowadays. Like, I'm honestly surprised they re-released MVC 2 because that was an absolute nightmare from what I hear.
Yeah, like who owns some of these Marvel characters? Marvel like has trouble with some of their own characters now because of the number of people that do all this shit.
Tiger says basically
really depends
rank 40 items. I missed it. That's when I noticed Girl Scout was 3 stories tall, a monster from the Paleolithic era. Oh no, that's terrifying.
Then I said, God damn it. God damn it, Loch Ness Monster, you get out of here.
That's Chef's mom.
As always, M. Tigris, I appreciate the wealth of information about Warframe, by the way. And with everyone else, I appreciate the ongoing chaos surrounding this Warframe session.
Coming in.
Where's she at?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh no. Oh wow. Yeah, he's pissed.
She sent her balls after me.
Nobody touched the Oreos.
No comment.
How badly did you piss off the sisters?
She's a real hard ass. She's got such big balls.
For the delayed response. Was munching on some BBQ chips. Hey, no problem. Munch away. Snacks are more important than my streams. Come on. But hey, I am glad to see you, though, Thanatos, you and everybody else. Thank you again, everybody, joining this Warframe stream. I've been kind of feeling really down. Life has got me down lately, so it was nice to stream tonight, despite all of the chaos and torment and things like that. And,
hey, when life gets you down... Ah, crap, I can't remember how that goes. When life gets you down... it's going to come to me later, I know that.
Which thing are you trying to quote?
So Austin Powers' dad?
No, it was from the 80s Hobbit.
I would have more appreciated the Cave Johnson quote from Portal 2, personally, about, like, kicking life in the balls when life, you know, hands you lemons.
When life gives you lemons, you take lemons. You don't make lemonade.
Oh, thank you,
You know what? I'm going to make incendiary lemons. I'm going to burn down Life's Manager.
Hang on, let me get you an awe thing.
I demand to see Life's Manager. I'm going to make an atomic lemon.
I need a Cave Johnson, like, random quote redeem. That's what we need around here.
Oh my god, I would love that. That's
for
great.
those of you who signed up for the Grang Mantis Super Soldier DNA program.
That's one of my favorite ones, by the way. That and the one where he, like, ate a space rock. That one's also funny too.
Apparently, moonstones will give you cancer. Who knew?
I mean, he's right, though. Who knew?
I mean, I still like this idea that he just did this so he could, like, develop robot girls that he could have sex with.
Oh.
I mean, that's what it's hinted at is the whole thing. That and Black Mesa, he was just pissed at them.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, of course.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I remember why I was using the drifter and not the operator.
Yeah, because the operator is just,
mouthy.
Yeah, a little bit mouthy. Depending on your operator voice, they can... My operator sometimes sounds like she's stoned, too.
I was so upset when I did, like, whatever quest is heavy use of operator that I didn't customize mine more, because it was just a chick with a dude's voice, and it was so off-putting.
Oh, no! Oh, no.
I fixed it finally once I realized I could change it, and I was like, oh, thank God.
I had that same problem when I started playing Monster Hunter Wilds with the boys. I, like, didn't set up my character right, because I was, like, trying to set up a lady character, and then, like, ended up being a dude, and I'm like, no! Wait! It's too late to change it! And then they did this stupid thing, because it's Capcom, and of course, they, like, monetized, like, the ability to change your character's appearance and stuff, and I'm like, why is this DLC? What are you doing?
You know, I forgot that I could just do this with Excalibur and just hop out of him and let him murder stuff.
Take a little jaunt as the operator. I keep forgetting that too. That
because I need to level up my Sirocco also, so I can use that for MR.
I mean, yeah, it still counts as MR.
And it's almost max, so I'm like... just voiceling myself random places.
How many rounds do we have to do here? Waves remaining 1.
And here, I said let there be a Trinity also.
Oh, I see a Trinity. Nice. Thanatos says, one of my favorite quotes is, Soylent Green is people! Oh, I love that too. I think I referenced that when we were playing Warframe previously.
Hey, look, we won.
Oh, that was on someone else's stream, though. Dang it.
Oh, Rending Strike. Yeah.
That's a new one for me.
Yeah, I've been looking for that one.
There's a Gauss Prime Systems blueprint on that relic. Isn't that what you need? Is a Gauss Prime Systems?
It is.
Well, there you go.
Yes,
Okay, so doing the nightmare thing will only get you so much, but yeah, at least we got a Rending Strike, so if you needed that. Okay, so
I
you need
some
to
people on him real fast.
What's that, Flame Mage?
Oh, it says reward already received, and there's like a padlock image. Does that mean I have the nightmare mod, and that's what you guys are talking about?
You may have gotten a reward for something else. I'm not sure what that was then.
No idea.
That's really weird.
Weird.
This game does weird stuff sometimes.
You said it was Rending Strike?
Oh, you didn't get the Rending Strike?
It didn't show up in my rewards.
Maybe it is.
Oh, that's weird.
I wonder if that's a mod you can only get once or something.
That's got to be a Nightmare mod, yeah. Oh, well, I don't know. But I have it. I see I have 2 of them, but it didn't show up on that reward screen, so I don't know.
At least you're not missing it, because that would be awkward.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm good.
All right, so to do this, we need to not do the Nightmare version. We can keep going, by the way. I know I hit the 4-hour mark, but I mean, I don't want to just end the stream if everybody is having fun and, getting stuff done.
I'm having fun, but it is getting late enough for me, and I do have to work in the morning.
Okay.
I'm off tomorrow, but I'll leave it up to you guys.
I could probably do one more if you guys wanted to.
Okay. All right, Imp, since... what would you like to do? Did you want to try for another Yareli relic? Your relic?
Either relic farming or relic cracking, either is fine.
I think you had mentioned cracking. Thanatos is boo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, 12 more hours.
I know it's gonna be 12 hours. Maybe one day I'll do like a crazy marathon stream. It might kill me, but it'll be.
You're gonna play marathon? That's cool.
Oh God, no, no, please.
You gonna marathon this forever?
No, not this. I'd love to though, but it might kill me. There's too much grinding. I don't know.
Grind is real, I've heard.
Thanatos is funny. You should say that. I don't like where this is going.
I stole art just the other day.
Oh no! Oh, no. Good old Bungie. No. Stay classy.
Class X, yeah, exactly.
Void. Okay, there is an alchemy for an Omnia Fissure. That might be a little bit less terrible. We all know how alchemy works, right?
Yeah. I'll pick and volt if we're doing alchemy.
Okay.
If we're doing alchemy...
I would just say if you don't know how the vents parts work, don't shoot the vents. Like if we should probably just have one person or 2 people handling the vents, because otherwise we may miss the target and it'll take longer.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually did get another Yareli relic. All right, this one's. Let's pump some void traces in this, and depending on how many rounds we're going to go, Gauss Prime. It was the systems you said?
Yes.
Okay. Gauss Prime systems. Oh, I have like 12 of those. Okay. Neo G8. Wait, why is... Oh, because this is Neo G9. Ooh, I have a Neo G8 and a Neo G9. How fancy.
I got 6 total for between the 2 of them. Oh, Compressa Prime too, yeah.
Okay.
It's a thing.
Thanatos says, so I actually did a 12-hour and 45-minute stream yesterday. Hit the sack around 4:30 and was rudely awakened at 10:30 by the intro of Invisible Touch by Genesis. That's a good song, by the way. And next I knew Pumped Up Kicks by Foster the People was playing. Again, also a good song. What a way to be woken up. All right, let's do this, and I want to once again try for Yareli, but exactly, yeah, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear big money, big prizes. And if we're doing more than one rotation of this or more than one round, I will try that Gauss Prime Systems blueprint for Ale.
Right. Because even if I don't get the system for the relic I'm using, I could get the Zaku Prime chassis.
That's very true.
Yeah, and I would enjoy the chance to have at least one roll at the Wisp Prime blueprint.
Exactly. You know, I'm going to switch to Nyx because I just don't feel like dying. I'm just not going to engage with losing health today.
I'm just here with with Excalibur. He also doesn't die very easily because of equilibrium and all the other crap he's got on him.
Well, with Nyx, I just won't die at all if I don't run out of energy. Like, I just don't take damage.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
All right, let's do this.
That the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So
Here, have a nourish.
alchemic devices for combining the
Here,
Oh, you played
I'm gonna swing my sword
Volt too. Oh,
I'm gonna shoot
that's...
my sword with power.
Oh,
I could probably make up.
Bless you for picking Volt. That's actually, like, absolutely helping. Affinity gain.
Nice.
Okay.
That works.
Okay, where is the Crucible? There it is.
What are we looking for? Toxic and fire?
Yep.
Yep.
Gas. Classical gas.
That's a good song.
I got gassed.
Oh, Classical
Heat and
Gas
Toxic.
is a really good song.
That sounds like
a wonderful evening at Chipotle.
I was gonna say Taco Bell, but yeah, absolutely.
I mean, look, your gassy restaurant of choice. Okay.
White Castle.
That would do it.
We used to have a White Castle back in hometown.
You know, the last time I had White Castle, it was really not that good.
The buns get soggy as fuck.
Yeah, and I think it actually even did give me, like, really bad gas, too. I was like, what's going on with you, White Castle?
Because they fry everything in that flat top with all the diced onion.
Oh, yeah.
I usually try to get the chicken if I ever go there.
I should try their chicken. What is that?
Prodi Lanthorn.
I'll take one of those.
I think I need at least one lanthorn or something.
You need like 31 or so to level up with at least one of the things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in total. I think you need Entrati Lanthorns for oh, hello, that's an item. Off in the distance. Give me that.
It's for like hold fast or Cavia or something. One of those two.
Well, not just Cavia, because that's where it comes from, but I think the holdfast need it specifically. Plus, yeah, 1999 also needs some stuff.
With the holdfast and Cavia, it's like they need stuff from the other place. So like you have to bring Zeramin stuff to the labs and vice versa.
We gotta find fire. Fire.
I move so fast with Nyx. When you buff my speed, you're a gentleman and a scholar.
I put like tons into ability strength too, so it should be like extra ramped up.
It's the one downside with Nyx is that when I'm invincible, I can move at least and shoot thanks to the augment, but I am slow as molasses. So.
Okay, now we have that pressure range thing.
Yep, okay. I've got a vent. I'm in front of a vent over here. I'll take the first one.
Okay. Yeah, just watch for when we hit the target, and just as it's leaving the target zone, shoot.
Yep.
And as long as we time it, we're fine. And get ready.
And I got it.
Do it
and
right now.
Pop.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right, I got the next one if we need it. And
we need it. It changed.
There we go. And if this one needs it, we will do it one more time. There we go. We should get it real quick here, because like we're still in range, and now we're in range.
We are.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Yeah. See, when you do this right, it can go real fast. Oh, big money, no whammies.
Alright, big money, no whammy. Come on.
Zaku Prime.
Paris Prime.
I'll take that. Zaku
Prime. Zaku Prime.
I'll just take the 4.
I don't have a spare Zaku Prime chassis, and I could always get rid of that for ducats. Okay. Now it's time for your Gauss Prime systems. I can only get this to flawless, but I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's really like, you know, we can basically go until Imp is like, okay, that's all I can stands. I can stands no more.
I think, at the most, depending on how fast this goes, 2 or 3 rounds, depending.
I think we could do it quick as long as we get to the objective and then do the thing.
Yeah, I ain't even hunting around for, Ooh, Peace King.
Darkest alchemic texts direct us to combine cold with toxin. A viral elemental force shall surely result.
I know, like, where is it? I walked right by it like 3 times.
I noticed they made the M4 icons a bit different in this update too. They're like easier to tell what they are. That could also be my particle stuff being turned down too.
Yeah.
Because before it was like I couldn't even see them. They were so I could tell what color they were or like what element based on their color, but it was just like particles on particles. Yo, dog, I heard you like particle effects.
It's still very bright for me, but...
Oh yeah, even when you turn it down, it's still bright, but you can actually like see the symbols on them instead of just aura.
Spawn a rogue void rig or not? I'm showing the icon, but...
I think that's when the alarm is sounding.
Get you up. Back into
If you kill it fast enough, I think it just doesn't bother anymore. It's like, you got me. Sorry, I'll stop.
You got me.
Well, anyways, I start shooting my gun. Start
Pew, pew.
blasting.
It's not even Friday in California. But you know, it's close enough for me. I won't tell.
California.
About California? Are we talking about psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation?
No, I was saying it's Friday in California, actually.
So you're saying
there's a
spies
bunch
from
down the
China
range.
aren't trying to steal your mind's elation?
That's what I'm quoting. Thank you, chat. California. Oh. Pew pew pew.
Shoot.
Shoot. That man that says, "Ho," that is my spirit animal, by the way.
Oh.
We are truly kindred spirits.
Huh?
Huh? Chat welcomes you. Nice. Welcome, chat.
Okay, we got the heat meter again.
Okay.
Okay, I got one.
I'll just focus on murder. The only thing I'm good at.
What? Oh, it's not your only quality. Come on.
I mean, I also am good at quoting everything.
Okay, it is your best quality. I take it back. I tease though. Come on.
Okay, I got the first one.
The key. Right?
Exactly.
Oh,
He's something for me to poop on.
Oh shit. Changed. We gotta get.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little
bit
under,
low.
but better under.
Oh, did we hit 2 at once? It's fine.
Well, it went down a lot.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready to do another one again. If you don't mind.
We're ready.
Let me. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, when I hit those, I'm kind of like either James Brown or Elvis. It kind of varies a
Come
little
on,
bit.
baby.
That's Johnny Bravo.
Baby.
Oh, mama.
Oh, mama.
Oh, mama.
I loved that show. He was such a dumbass.
And everyone thinks it's toxic masculinity. That man respected women more than anyone else.
Hey, look at that
There's a
compressor.
compressive part.
Yeah, I'm taking that. Oh, dude, I
Yeah.
need the Foreman too. Choices. That's okay.
The Fullman's only.
They're both bronze.
Yeah, that's true. Well, there's something new, at least. How about that?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
How about that?
How about that?
How is that on a Gauss Prime like? Relic. Oh, because this is the older one. It's this one. It's this one.
It's this one.
It's this one.
We got 3 G8s.
But not G6.
Can you still
no
get
more
G6?
G4 either?
Oh no.
Man,
sorry, too
G4,
soon.
Honestly.
Nah, you're fine. I was a Screw Attack fan back in the day. I didn't care about no G4. You can
Code monkey.
Miss me with that.
You know that meme of the guy doing like the peace sign on the grave and it's like G4? That's just me.
Yeah, it's the Flash actor.
Mm-hmm.
Gustin something maybe.
Oh, is it?
I kind of grew up on ZDTV/Tech TV.
Oh yeah.
Which was beautiful. I learned so much.
I was gonna say that was like pre G4, wasn't it? Was Tech TV?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was before it got really dumb. Like my brother liked Tech TV too, but then he was even like, yeah, when they switched to G4, it got kind of blah.
G4 at the start was like one of these really cool cable channels. And it had like a whole show on machinima and stuff. Like it was cool shit. And then it started getting more, I don't know, mainstreamy, I guess.
Yeah.
Every time I think of machinima, all I can think of is Sarge.
Good old red versus blue. You know.
Sarge, how are you out here? We buried you alive. You made one mistake. You left me my spoon.
Good old red versus blue.
Before Rooster Teeth went off the deep end.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, you know,
I'm so fast.
You know what happens? I think a lot of these companies, they kind of lived long enough to see themselves become the villain.
And there's so many things that went wrong with it. In so many ways.
Cross.
There.
Oh, I get it now.
That's one thing, yeah. That is one thing that went wrong with it.
I get it. So the icons for
That's
the
another one.
Force get larger the further away you get from them.
Okay, it's all right. I'm by a thing.
I'm by another one.
Okay.
Bye.
How dare you quote boy bands? How dare you?
No.
You know what helped you for?
I can start quoting O-Town.
You could not. Also, you could
It's
not.
Olivia Munn.
I don't know who that is.
Man.
She was the
Psylocke.
Yeah, that's true. She was the co-host of Attack of the Show, Kevin Pereira.
Oh, that show. Yeah,
She became Psylocke.
You got the
I'm sure she retained a lot of viewers, but yeah.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Good shot, kid. Don't get cocky.
Good shot, kid. Don't get penisy.
I used to target Warframe. What was that?
Big old goose.
Oh, we did it.
I'm bursting all over the place.
I'm on a bust.
I'm gonna burst.
I'm just gonna get fat and sassy. There's a set
guess
Yareli Prime.
Take the fucking
Forma.
Forma Blue.
I'll take more Forma.
Yeah, you know, I'll take someone else's Forma so they get void traces.
Yeah.
Well, I can hang on. Can I upgrade this with?
I can do one more, and then
Okay.
I'm out.
Okay. Yep, I have no void traces, and I must relic.
All right, we're
That's the
blasting,
problem,
boys. We're blasting.
We are.
Fire and cold, or heat and cold.
Oh, we are blasting. Oh shit.
We're blasting off.
I'm gonna blast.
Blast. I love how he says
Splish splash, having a blast.
it.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Making bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, you're the one for me.
We have a version of that at work. It's like, it has to do with garlic bread. No, it was garlic butter. That's what it was.
What was this guy doing?
Butter, you're the one. You make snack time lots of fun.
Man, I love me some garlic butter.
I made myself laugh yesterday with this brief thought, so I'll say it for you guys. But it's all like the Mr. Bucket theme song. It's like, Mr. Bucket, you never told me you're gay.
Oh no! Oh no! I mean, look, he just really likes putting balls in his mouth. Okay.
Man, I haven't thought about Mr. Bucket in years.
But as long as they're not touching, I don't see the problem.
That's true. If they don't touch, it's not gay.
And you keep your socks on, so it's extra.
Oh no! The stream. This is one of the streams of all time.
Indeed.
Oh my god, it's got it all.
It's a stream.
It has the laughs, it has the thrills, the chills, the spills, and most of those are mine.
It's got laughs. It's got death.
Again, most of those are mine.
I don't know. I've fallen down a few
questioning
times.
why I'm here half the time.
You know, I question that too. About that punishment, we need to really think about this.
Wait,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I don't know. I think there was something in there about you getting extreme punishment or something, like an extreme sport, like from the 90s. There's something like that.
All right, we're on the heat. We're on the heat meter.
Okay. Oh, we found some Voca. It's the Voca Cabana. All right,
Down at the Voca Cabana.
I got one. Never mind.
There we go. Well,
did you just shoot
we
my
got
pipe?
It was a team effort.
Oh, okay. It was literally a Borzoi, just like shooting it like way further away than me.
You gotta drop.
I mean, I was literally standing like right next to it. You walk up, you're like, I got it.
I got it. Okay, fine. I
We're on max heat.
we better get that heat down.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, I'm by another one. We doing good. We doing good.
You got it?
Yeah. Of course I do.
I think we got it. Honk. Man who knows stock. I think I have that.
Alright, Imp, should we start heading towards the door?
Yeah.
Let us fleece while screaming like mad people.
We do that all the time. Yareli Prime and a bunch of... We've been getting so much Forma lately.
They're telling us we need to forma all of our stuff, apparently.
I do need Forma.
I have plenty of Forma blueprints, thank you. I do need ducats though. Alright, I'm gonna choose none. Because we need to wrap this up. At some point I need to just farm a bunch of Yareli Prime stuff. Because as long as one person has the relics, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. But maybe we can do some of that offline and get prepped for next time.
Running around at the speed of sound. I missed my jump going way too fast.
That's not how the lyrics go.
That's a glass ceiling.
Did you hit
the Gauss?
Wait, so Ale hit the glass ceiling, did he?
No, I hit the glass ceiling.
Imp hit the glass ceiling? Oh.
Wait, is there one in here?
There might be. Oh, there is a secret in here if you find it. If you want to go looking for it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Like,
I'm just gonna stand here and be invincible because that's what I do as Nyx.
Yeah, it was one here.
Nice, there was one. Can always use.
Oh wait, no,
there's
there were
two in there. Oh my goodness.
That's why I check.
That's pretty good.
I want to kill the necromite, but it won't die.
That's a pretty good.
Pretty good.
I missed my jump.
It's alright.
It happens to us all. It happens to the best of us.
I just go whoops straight down the hole.
Yeah.
There it is.
Flame Mage go down the hole.
What is that? Muppet Babies? Or no?
No, it's Tiny Toons. I love that show.
Yep. I haven't seen that in a long time, but I remember that.
I've got so many Entrati ovals, I don't know what to do with them.
Spend them. Buy Voca.
That means I have to use them, and they won't just sit around.
Wait, man,
I know,
I have 3 pieces of it now. I did not have that one. Where is it?
Wait, what'd you get?
That Mandanel stock. That was the last piece I did need. Now where's the...
Oh, I have no Cavia standing. Well.
Yeah, I've got no standing. I'm like me. At some point...
Box.
Oh,
I do need to get that ribbon transmuter at some point.
E?
And then I also need to get the Ruvok stuff to make it.
Where do you get the blueprint for the Mandalore?
To become a Mandalorian, you must first make the oath.
Don't listen to him. I think you get it from I think it's from Bird 3, but you may need more standing to get it.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
Listen, Bird 3.
Bird. So have you heard?
I have.
Yes.
We have. We've heard of him.
Green did.
And I want so badly to do the mow 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 mow, but I'm not going to.
I was absolutely about to go, I don't know, what is the word? But I know better.
I haven't heard.
I've actually done that Surfing Bird on stage before.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so none of the dudes here.
Oh right, I could trade. Lloyd, hang on. I want to exchange Voca. I have 8 of these. Here, take them.
Position.
Give me some standing. Give me a standing ovation.
Can't stand it.
But I would also settle for a solo applause too.
So the main blueprint is a rare bounty drop.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was a great standing ovation. It's even tinier than a golf clap. Okay, I think. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going back to my operator spaceship. I'm going back to my orbiter. I'm going back to my Fortress of Solitude. And I will cry myself to sleep with strawberry ice cream.
Neat. You can change your base of operations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in fact,
I was gonna say I did it on accident, and I was like, "How do I get back to my orbit?" It orbits Earth. For anyone wondering, it orbits Earth, so you can click on it when you're looking at Earth.
You know, you can also make your base of operations the back room in 1999 too. In fact, I don't know if anyone here actually follows these, but on the Warframe official Twitch channel, they're doing a contest right now for decorating your back room, your back room apartment. So
yeah, I saw that. I want to see the results for sure.
Some people do some crazy stuff with decorations in this, basically moving stuff around to simulate other furniture, or simulate pillars using plant pots and stuff like that. Just people get really creative with all of the decoration items. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, they do the same thing for Path of Exile hideouts. You can place something in a circle, and it makes it look like a podium or something. Just creative stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they have hideout showcases, grinding gear games. Puts YouTube videos out.
Oh, nice.
That really grinds my gears.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sorry that we couldn't get any of the new stuff except for a Compressive Prime blueprint. So we got that. We got one new like part tonight. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
I'll save my Yareli Prime relics for when I can run them with you, Seth.
I really appreciate that, Flame Mage. Thank you so much. So I think this is the end of the stream because Imp's got to be up in the morning. But I think Imp, you might be the only one here who streams. Correct? Flame Mage, do you not stream yet, or it's kind of like spontaneous, right?
Yeah, it's been over a month, so I'm not going to try to plug myself. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Ale, I know you said you work a day job, so I know you don't stream either. But Imp, I know you stream, so you got anything you want to plug before we pull the lever, Kronk?
I
didn't even hear that, by the way, but I knew you said it.
I don't have anything particular coming up right now. Like, at the end of the month, I'm not going to be doing a cooking stream because I've got that vacation coming up, and with how busy we are, I'm not getting a lot of time to do crazy
Yeah, it's understandable.
I've got a little bit of stuff on the back burner. I just started Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, nice.
And it's a very interesting... Like, I've played all the Donkey Kong Country games on Super Nintendo before. They're super fun.
Mm-hmm. Are you playing this on Super Nintendo, or are you playing the GBA version or something different?
I'm playing it on my SNES Mini, actually.
Right, because you do original hardware for all your stuff. Right.
I try to, and it's unfortunate that this one is... I don't have a Super Nintendo. I'd love to, but this is as close as I can get and play it on my TV. Even if it is a modded SNES Mini. I'll have to see if I can get Illusion of Gaia and Terra Enigma on that thing.
Oh, good choices.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get back to Illusion of Gaia. I started that stream like a long time ago, like after I finished Lost Vikings, and we never really got past the first part, so maybe we'll have to do a continuation.
It's so fun. It's so good, though. I can't wait.
It's a good game. It's one of my... I actually own the cartridge of, when I was a teenager, so I have history with it. Alrighty. Well, I will, hang on, let me type this up so I don't forget. We'll get Imp a shout out. Just so, here, we'll get you a shout out ready. Or we could just shout you out right now. Let's just get you a shout out right now. Here. Tell him, Fuzzy.
Hey, everyone. Don't miss out on the action. Follow Imp Black Belt and check out their awesome content.
That's
Get
right.
ready for some epic adventures.
That's right.
That's right. Alrighty, folks. Well, does anyone here have any final words for chat?
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Yeah.
It was quite a bit of fun.
Yeah,
Time
for
flew
sure.
by.
Always a pleasure.
Remember, everyone, watch out for those Kong trucks. They will isekai you.
You don't want to be part of their next delivery.
Exactly. And if you see an isekai fuckboy driving them, just don't even cross the road. Just move to another town. In fact, you don't want to meet that guy. He's bad news. I might have to switch back to that avatar at some point.
Oh, I would love to see that. Maybe that's like a tip redeem. Like someone pays $20, you go and says, "I missed the fuckboy."
I was thinking,
Where's my bag?
I haven't set this officially. I need to find a way of advertising it, but I was going to do a thing where it's like, I want to do a thing where if someone donates a 50, I will play a game of their choice, as long as I either own it, can get a hold of it, and can run it. And if they want me to play as Todd or the Isekai boy or even like Balmer, I will even do that. Or maybe that'll be like the extra bonus, like if you do 100, I'll get in character too or something. We'll see. Just thinking out loud, okay. Anyway.
Oh, I'm sure between with the very few brain cells we have to rub together, we might have a few things coming up the pipeline.
Oh no. Oh no, I have a feeling I'm going to be suffering through something. That's for sure. Oh boy. Alrighty, folks. Well, gentlemen, I am going to leave the call here so I can head back to my desk and set up a raid, but it's always a pleasure having y'all on and playing Warframe. So glad you all enjoy the game and, don't mind being on the stream. That's great fun.
Great game.
Yeah, for sure.
It was fun.
Definitely, it's all about the people you play with, and despite my complaining and insanity, you know when you play Darkest Dungeon and you lose the thing up, the symbol appears above your head, and then you suffer a condition. That's happened to me several times this stream, but I know it's out of love, so
Yeah.
You get to see the unmaking of Seth the Dragon live on stream.
Yep.
All right.
You mean more than we did tonight? Awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be more deconstructions of me coming up for sure. Anyways, have a good evening, gents. I will see y'all again sometime, hopefully.
See ya.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Yep. See you guys.
See ya. Peace out.
Alrighty, chat. And now it's just... I almost muted my mic. What's wrong with me? Okay, hang on. Let me go here. I don't want to quit out of the game just yet.